Oof, I tell you. Alright. Back to Hades.
Back to Hades.
Now, I told you, right, that I thought how to get the true ending was something completely different. That's because I had watched a video in which it explained how to get the true ending, and apparently that was just from the perspective of a gay man. So,
Okay.
I guess maybe I just misheard or
Yeah.
misunderstood because he was saying that it's like
For
mandatory to
them.
go through the gay romance in order to get the true ending. And I was like, I have to talk to people. Okay, so and then I looked it up before we started.
Yeah.
And of course, as you know, the night that we played this, I played until like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, so I know you kept going afterward.
Special delivery for you big dear boy. Oh, is that a gun?
Is
Eight
it a god?
keys for that gun.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time.
So what
You
is
know
it,
him 'cause
key
he's
run?
glowing like a light. But that's his
I
special armor,
guess.
see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
And also, apparently, Zagreus is a bottom. Ugh, right?
I don't know, he gives a little bit of bottom energy.
I don't want to play a bottom.
I can believe
Let's see what that one does.
Also, I talked to Dusa and got a harpy feather duster. I gave her one of those things.
Yeah.
It's just I don't understand bottoms, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they just like.
I guess I'm using the bow for 20% extra whatever.
No turning back.
No, I don't really care.
Boom.
Yeah, well, you know, everything I've seen, anybody drawing him, he's never been the top.
Please do take care of it.
Yeah, sure. Coronot, the Heartseeker. My special inflicts doom. That's the one that I always choose, because it's so much better than everything else. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
have to hold it.
Hold it.
Hate the bow.
It doesn't seem too fun.
It gives you 20% extra darkness.
Dark.
So I want more Kingdom Hearts. Okay, the bow is probably the best weapon because it's boring.
Yeah.
It's like, how do we make people want to use the bow whenever it's so boring and lame to use? Let's make it the best weapon because it's ranged and does good damage. Can't even be ranged and do less damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna complain the whole time I have this bow.
I bet.
I'm probably gonna get the farthest I've ever gotten.
Right on cue.
This run is gonna take forever.
Maybe he's stuck with a low because he's gonna be working out.
I'm gonna beat the game the very first time with the bow. And then I'm just gonna be like,
Bow.
Yeah, key run. For the new weapon.
The new weapon.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
And it pierces? And my freaking special is an AoE? A fan attack? With that Doom ability on it? Meaning that I'm gonna inflict a bunch of frickin' Doom.
A bunch of freaking doom.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to pick up the slack on this, on the commentary, probably.
A commentary?
Yeah, because I'm a...
but I'm always distracted.
I know. Concentrated Volley. Your special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. So just +3? Your attack deals 300 plus 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. Your attack fires 3 shots on a spread pattern. Just...
Let's see how this goes.
That's ridiculous! And it does the same amount of damage? It doesn't even reduce the amount of damage that it deals?
I guess no.
How do we make the bow? How do we make people want to use the bow? Make it easy mode. I basically have a friggin' shotgun now.
Got a shotgun. So one more useful guns I'm using in Sunset Overdrive. I don't actually know what it's called. I got one that's a hand shotgun. I got another that is somewhat shaped like a penis. Well, it's like, it's got like a musket barrel at the end, but it has like 2 balls at the end for some reason.
Because
like
it's
the handle
awesome.
shaped that way. It's like the first gun you get, but it's been the most useful.
If Sunset Overdrive was made now instead of a couple of years ago, I totally would assume that it would look like a penis and be like the best gun in the game, and it would be called the Toxic Masculinity.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it's called. That game is great, man. It's got such great humor. And the one mask reference they did the last time I was playing.
Mask as in...
Like Jim Carrey's The Mask.
Yeah. Nice.
I like, you know, the point where, like, at the end where he, like, pulls out all those guns. When they pull out guns on him, and he has all this shit that pops out, the rocket launcher, all this stuff that comes out. And they get scared away. You have the moment where you're escaping on this boat with these people. And you're like, oh, I need to go back for my friends, though. And the person driving is like, they pull out a pistol and like, what if I say no? And then you pull out all the crap that you got with you, all your stupid weird guns. And they just throw their gun behind them and they're like, alright, we're going back.
That is awesome.
They were also LARPers.
So I,
Oh.
keeping with the topic, but
Yes.
changing it at the same time, because you brought up the mask.
Yeah.
Did you just blow up the gold? I watched this YouTube channel called Tulok the Barbarian. I think you've seen a couple videos of his too.
My
Where he basically takes a character from media, like comic books, movies, video games, and basically makes a non-homebrew build in D&D how to play that character.
Yeah.
And Ares Aid. And he put one out of the mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And so he teaches you how to play as the mask. Basically,
More numbskulls?
you're a bard of creation so that you could just create all of these items and and like hit people with them and drop anvils out of nowhere that you create and stuff.
It's awesome.
Yeah, this frickin' bow is gonna get me killed. I would say that it's worth a watch though, because
Okay.
it made me want to create that character. And it's basically what Fulano wanted Garbage to be, but with the ability to deal damage.
Yeah. All right. That was pretty fun.
Okay, I could totally cheese the crap out of this, especially if I just build up the amount of damage my Doom does.
Yeah, Sunset's got great humor.
I have the game,
Yeah.
just haven't played it.
Well, it's like they got like different people in each district, but I think there's like 4 places. They're all connected. You can go wherever in the beginning, but all these main people control these areas
God.
in those areas.
Look at this. Oh, you can't.
I have the stream up for your chat. So I see it, it's just delayed.
It's just, I can just spam the special and take out all of the bullets of everyone else. Everyone else's bullets just dies.
Well.
It's Bo's OP. It's pretty Bo-P.
Bo-P?
It's Bo-P.
A family such as mine protects its own.
Oh, yeah.
How do you feel about wooden swords?
Wooden swords?
Yeah, but they can, be magical.
I guess, depends on who's using it.
Dash.
Why
Detecting.
do you learn?
I guess I'm gonna go with electric shot again. I haven't been using my cast at all. Trove trial? I don't like trove trials. They just annoy me.
What are you? Looks-
But I've... Oh. I've been, trying to think of a way to use a wooden sword as a D&D character forever, right?
Yeah.
And I completely didn't even think about making a magical wooden sword. That's
So it can withstand.
so it could actually be useful later on.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
just like, all right, I'm gonna need shillelagh. That way I can make it into a magic weapon and all that stuff.
So I'm just making the wooden sword magical.
Yeah, need the shillelagh cantrip. I was just like, what if you just made a magic wooden sword? Witten. And then I was like, nuh-uh. If you just
You're
make it
lying.
usable with some other stat, but you don't have to use some other stat, and you just give it the same damage as a normal, as a normal sword, or like a normal short sword or something, instead of being like 1d4 bludgeoning or whatever a wooden sword would be.
Yeah.
Buy a power-up. Curse of Pain.
Sharpen my senses.
Buy some health because I am incredibly not careful with this bow because I don't care.
Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
You just want the bow run to end, and it'll never end.
You know, I've got all this Titan's blood from beating with different weapons too.
Give up already, Zach,
Yeah.
or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
Meg, I've won the majority of rounds.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
You think she'd stop the smack talking?
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal.
Oh, and apparently you get pegged by
You
Meg
do well to remember that.
whenever you
I can see
romance
that.
her.
You like in there?
I'm just like, but what?
Just drawings that I've seen, but I thought that was just fan stuff.
No, apparently it's heavily implied.
Well, you know, he's a
That's
boss.
not how you dodge in this game. Oh,
Let's not get overconfident.
not overconfident. I hate the bow.
Oh yeah, that son said you have to help the guy make you the boat to get out of there. He is part of a LARPing group, and his group was together when the apocalypse happened.
Wait, there's an apocalypse in that game? I thought it was
It's
just
like-
you in a city.
Well, it's like you're in the city. Well, it's it's like a raccoon city situation.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I never knew that part.
Oh, dude, that's everybody. And the company, Fizco, is hiding it and blocking anybody from getting out. Yeah, he was with this LARPing group, and he's their king. And when you get there, he's sick, but they're all like staying in character, so they won't like do what he
He's
actually needs.
1964.
Oh, the medieval LARPing.
Yeah, no, but
See, at one point, I literally had to
I'm
crawl,
about to die.
had to crawl
Ah!
through leeches.
I have 1 hit point left. I'm dead.
Oh.
That's a win for you. Oh God, I forgot about my second chance. Dang it! Now we have to play with the bow more.
You get more time with the bow.
Yay! Good for me. Like I can't fill up my super gauge fast enough to have. Oh, there it is. Wait,
There you
there it
go.
was. Woo! I just turned into a blade whirl. Gorp, Brewhawk. How you be?
Yo.
Alright, I have beat her with every weapon now
Hidden aspect of
that I have.
All right.
And
More time with the bow.
every time you do, you get a freaking Titan blood, and I have no clue how to use it.
You're
Eventually.
not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
You're not permitted to leave Tartarus. And why am I constantly leaving Tartarus? I'm sure Titan blood is usable in the weapon room. It hasn't given me the tutorial for it yet. I'll say that.
It's my keepsakes.
Yeah.
Next floor. Thank you.
I'm doing just fine, except for the fact that I have to use the bow.
Bow's gonna carry him all the way through.
Probably not, because I'm extremely careless with this thing. I'm just letting myself get hit because I'm like, I gotta charge up the shot. Instead of deciding to not attack and dodge. I'm too busy, like, I want to hit. I can't attack if I dodge all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, just freaking spamming the special is the way to go, and I'm not doing it. Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift. Rift damage per hit 45 to 51. Lasts for longer. Nah.
Nah.
Using the blood is locked behind relatively natural progress. You'll get there. Ooh, goody. I got all the way to the gay minotaur and elf hero dude. He's not an elf, but he looks like an elf. Percentage increase to my doom. Can get minotaur heart, or a centaur heart, not a minotaur heart. Let's go with
Easy does it.
Aphrodite. Aphrodite, who is arguably the least attractive of the gods.
Here they come.
That's that face. The face it was just drawing a little weird.
I mean, I think we were talking about it last time we played this, but I'm just not into, like, overly defined cheekbones on characters.
Yeah, it was absolutely that detail on her face. It was just like, oh, maybe you could pull that back just a little bit.
You're nothing.
And also, I learned, I think, yesterday that Chinese people, or might not have been Chinese people, are like really into cheekbones. But the guy that I learned that from is constantly wrong. And just
So,
and he
maybe
also
different people.
earlier in the day said that he got blown 10 feet because he was standing in a puddle touching a telephone pole whenever it got hit by electricity. But weirdly enough, I didn't get a mark on me, was the thing that he followed up with. Like, he instinctually knew that I was gonna ask, oh yeah, I bet you got a cool scar or something, huh?
Yeah, like, because you.
It's like,
probably
no, I
would.
have no proof.
Or, you know, if you were thrown 10 feet, maybe a bruise or something?
Oh, it wasn't recent.
Okay.
Then again, he also said that he had been shot by a bullet in the shoulder, but it bounced off of him because the guy was making his own ammo and he didn't put enough gunpowder in it, and then it like bounced off the wall, so it blunted it even more, and it just felt like he was shot by like a BB, which I also am suspect of.
Even if it still used gunpowder to propel it, even a ricochet would hurt pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. He just didn't use enough. He also got electrocuted one time, and it blew the shoes off of his feet.
Huh.
And I'm like, yeah, no. Stronger cheekbones than the god of death seems a bit backwards. Now he's got a big old beard though. We don't know how big his cheekbones are.
You know, I think China, the one thing I heard is that they like small feet. So one would like shove their foot like.
Oh, you talk about the foot binding?
Yeah, like the
You seen those pictures? They're real gross.
Yeah, they're real gross. It's like, why did y'all find this attractive? This looks just painful.
God, this bow sucks. I somehow won that. Give me nectar. Not the god of the underworld, the god of death. He's a different dude. Oh, right. Talking about Greek mythology. I mean, they're basically the same.
Yeah,
No,
Griwa.
I don't care.
This kind of thing's
If you talk about Thanatos, I mean, he's... I saw him during that video that I was talking about.
yeah.
And he is total gay bait for this game.
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen plenty of them.
I've got... I don't like splitting as much. You've seen plenty of him. Seen his
Yeah.
insides.
I've seen what he gets up to.
Look at this. Ah! The stage was like, this is too easy for you.
You kill me, I kill you.
Oh my god.
Witchcraft.
The room that would destroy me if I was using anything else. Lightning effects also make foes jolted. Jolted was really good. It's basically another frickin' Doom effect.
Another Doom.
Another Doom.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity intolerance for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade.
Yeah, dude.
Permanent residence
Just going
elsewhere.
back to I was talking about Sunset. Those LARPers really tried. There's one girl who's in the group who's like, no, like trying to be like out of character, like just speak normal to you. And he was like, no silence, and stuff like that to her when she's just like, he just needs medicine or some shit. They're trying to get their king better.
Oh my god, I actually found a fountain whenever I needed health.
Oh, nice.
That's
Now you get to go
crazy.
longer.
Now I can
That
go
bow's
longer.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, the bow, yay.
You can hang on to that bow.
Yay, bow with these love arrows.
Spread us.
Oh man. God. Man. And I saved a troop master who ended up being like a quadruple amputee.
A troop master, as in like a.
Like a scout troop,
Ah.
but his troop was like a bunch of like, they seemed like almost college kids. At least between like college and high school.
Like that movie Scouts
Around
versus Zombies,
Something like that, yeah.
or
Yeah, well, I met
Boy
the
Scouts
kids
Guide
first.
to the Zombie Apocalypse, or
Yeah, something like that. That name is, but yeah. It's like, I had to, their troop master, I needed to talk to him, and I found them, and they said he's missing. And I found him trapped in the garbage truck. Is like second person or whatever. Sold him out to this gang called the Scabs so they could get protection. And yeah, the cutscene showed him being thrown in there with his prosthetics, but I guess they got messed up while he had been stuck in there, or they took his prosthetics. Because when I opened it up, he had no arms or legs. It was very surprising.
oh god,
Because
damn
there was
it.
no hint to that at all. And the way I had to carry him was like his back on my shoulder, carrying him around like that, jumping through on and off buildings with him.
So instead of like carrying him like a normal person, or like
Yeah,
putting
it's
some
like-
straps on him,
My character slung him over their shoulder, his back to their shoulder, and we ran around with him.
I have to fight the bone hydra again.
Then his second command realized, he was back and he was gonna get in trouble. So he chugged the drink that made everybody into monsters, and for some reason turned into a dragon version of those monsters. And I had to kill that.
Not in the mood for this hydra right now.
And this girl named 4Kim helped me. I was wondering the whole time, why the fuck is her name 4Kim? And you do a little side mission with her, and it's because there was another Kim in their group who got kicked out because she was too wild. And she's just Kim, and she's 4Kim because she has 4 M's in her name for some reason.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes total sense.
I was like, okay.
I mean, it's just like calling Ed Double D and Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I
Yeah.
guess. So.
Yeah.
That move.
Nick helping the larpers was the funniest of them. I had to help him steal
God,
back his
dude.
crown.
This is ridiculous. The bow is so bad for this fight.
Oh man. It sucks that you can't switch out at
You
certain
could
points.
switch all of your other items. Oh, through the god. Alright, sure.
Sure.
Let's turn into a Blade Whirl, which has a very weird hitbox and made me waste some of it. Thanks.
Well,
I appreciate that.
that sucks.
Oh, god dang it. Alright, it's dead.
You did it. see a video of these
That's what you get.
wrestlers.
Got some heft.
People were just that this dude named Keith Lee, he was recently fired from WWE, and people don't know why, because he was a very popular guy.
King Theseus
They just weren't using him right. But they fired him and his wife. And people were passing around old videos of him before he went there. And there was a match he was gonna do with a guy named Hangman Adam Page. And in that match, Hangman, apparently he ran out of tanning cream or whatever, you could put on yourself to tan your body.
Yeah.
And his whole back was not covered. His front, his legs, his arms, but his back was just white. And like you see him go to Keith Lee, shake his hand, and kind of explain like what happened. And Keith looks at like what, and like just like the way he was laughing, literally falling over laughing.
Because he's got a
whole back was
just a pale back.
pale back and tanned everywhere else. And everybody in the crowd was joining him. You see Hangman like, fucking sucks. Ugh. It's a funny video. I wish I could find it again. I don't even remember where I saw it at. But it was hilarious.
I had something to add to this, and I have no clue what it was.
Cool.
Well, I think that I was talking about wrestling the other day, and I was like, yeah, my buddy likes wrestling a lot. and then, like, had a big old conversation, and now I can't remember it because I guess it just wasn't that important to me.
I can't.
Power of Olympus.
This is like, yeah, work talk, make the day go faster.
Yep.
Powered up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Nope. That's a bomb.
That's a bomb.
Those are bombs. Alright. Let's get us another upgrade to our bow, shall we?
Yeah.
Dude, this is the friggin'... I mean, I've made it to the boss of this area, but at the moment, this is like up there with as far as I've gotten.
Fully rearmed.
The farthest I've gotten.
Don't worry, man. That bow's gonna bring you such good luck. You're gonna hit another fountain.
Find another fountain. I got a thing that made me heal every room 10% for like three rooms.
There you go.
And I think I've already used them.
Come on out.
I mean, that's not actually that much. Whenever I only have 100.
Yeah.
I have this freaking my thunderbolt throw thing, which bounces between enemies, and the ability to jolt them if they're electrified, which just does even more damage. It's just a second Doom.
Get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Power shot is easier to execute and deals a plus 150% damage. Hold the attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. I mean, that just sounds better, period. Power shot isn't that great. Your special fires plus 4 shots. So that means that I can inflict doom easier and hit even more enemies in the cone.
Ooh.
Well, doom.
There, that's it.
The Doom.
Yeah, it's just a even thinner areas to miss with. Give me another palm.
Flame wheels.
No, get away. Get away. No.
No.
No. The bombs, man. That's not cool.
What's regenerating?
No, they're not. They're not regenerating.
Good enough to eat.
Another percentage increase on the Doom. Pump power.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that wrestling isn't important to me, but I'm just saying that apparently I can't remember the conversation.
Yeah. You know, so, this wrestler, Fuego del Sol, talked to me about him before.
Del Sol.
Yes, he
Fire of the
recently-
Sun.
He recently got a tag team partner. No, not like it was in vlogs. Like some of these wrestlers, I see their vlogs. You get to see some behind the scenes stuff that I think is cool. Got a tag team partner called Fuego 2. And it's pretty obviously that it is Cody Rhodes just wearing one of Fuego's masks. Because they'll put like this really crappy sensor bar over his huge neck tattoo. But like I saw a match with him like today,
Farewell for now.
where they had a tag team match. I was like, oh yeah, that's Cody Rhodes, but then his neck tattoo is gone.
What?
So I guess it is a pretty good makeup to cover his tattoo. 'Cause for a second I didn't think it was him, but like I seen him enough that I could kind of recognize like how his face is, just the part that was exposed, and some of his wrestling style. You could
And
tell.
then he was kicked in the back of the neck, and then on the pant leg of the person who kicked him, there was just this giant brown spot.
No, that'd have been funny though. But no, it stayed on there pretty good. Whatever he used. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
He just
that.
had a real funny. He just had a real funny fight. For them two against the other guys. That,
Oh my god!
rivalry with. What'd you do? Did you find?
Found a fountain.
Did you get another fountain?
Within the delicately
Told you, dude,
hewn
that Bo's
constructions
lucky.
of Elysium exist places of peace,
Gonna
so
take you
utterly
far.
serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to
So
experience
far.
during the average.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Alright, fine. Jesus. I guess I have to use the bow. Okay, I cannot tell where the hazards are in this zone.
No.
Yeah, no. Like, apparently that one is one. Like, I just got stabbed by some random, like, spears. No! No! No!
Damn it, one's come back.
I mean, I don't want to play with the bow, but I still want to win.
Yeah, of course.
How'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
I mean, I'd have to say Artemis is probably the hottest one. I mean, Nyx is pretty good.
Nyx, yeah.
Yeah. All right, nice. Now I got even more overtime damage. Back with cake and frozen yogurt. Both at the same time?
Yogurt.
It seems a little overkill to me.
It's an overkill. You obviously don't have one of them.
I mean, you do you. Traps deal plus 500% damage to my foes for 6 encounters. I think I have to trigger the traps and make them like trigger them though, don't I? Or no, they trigger them.
They trigger. Oh, then you just gotta lead them to the traps.
If I had the ability to push them, like if I had my shield with me, then I would totally do that.
But you got the lucky bow.
There's no overkill when it comes to dessert. Death by chocolate is popular for a reason. Ugh. Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Oh no. Well, might as well end this this run here.
Why would you end this run?
My trial of the gods.
Oh, you got lucky bow.
Yeah, I got lucky bow. We're good. Now Aphrodite's gonna be all mad.
Test the limits of the fine relationship we've built. Why then, I can confirm you're testing them all
Always
right.
so mad, always so jealous.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Oh my god.
Don't hate me, dude.
Yep, this is death right here. Not only is she freaking sending little heart bullets and I'm getting killed.
She's angry now.
You break my heart, I break your body, little godling.
Was that it?
Yep. Finally free.
Back again.
Free of the bow.
Back again.
Shut up. Ugh, what the having to
Kate,
talk to
did you ever
people.
used to pray to the gods, make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Well.
Yeah, apparently, if you give him enough nectar, he's like, you know, I'm in love with someone, right? And like, he's like, he just expects that you're like giving him nectar because you like him. And I'm like, what?
Like, dude, you're my friend.
This is just friendly nectar. Maybe I don't understand the importance of nectar.
Importance of nectar. Yeah, I think it's in Greek mythology. I think it's rather very important.
How many gems do I have?
You got 5.
I mean,
I don't
nectar is like the be all end all of food, right?
Yeah, well, I think it's just like with the gods.
It's like the most delicious thing ever. And they also call it ambrosia. And then they made a salad based off ambrosia, and it's disgusting.
I could see that.
Have you ever had ambrosia salad?
I've never had ambrosia salad.
Okay, well, I'm probably butchering it, but it's a bunch of fruit. Like it's like melon and grapes and like maybe some cherries or something like that. And then it's like got this melted marshmallow sauce or something on it and mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Like it might not be mayonnaise, but it's just disgusting.
Just disgusting. Well.
Yeah, sure.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
Dude, why don't you do any work then?
Welcome home, boy. You're late
Why
for
don't
dinner,
you do something?
or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
You know, apparently Zagreus is real, or not really real, but like actually a mythological figure. I just kind of thought they made it up for this game because I had never heard of him, and apparently he's just actually that obscure.
It's awfully quiet here.
Yeah, well,
More
yeah,
out of
when this game came out and I
Makes
heard
me a bit
his name and stuff,
self-conscious,
I found
truth
that
be
he was
told.
real.
See,
So, oh,
If you
it's
decide
just
to
always
start
been a
scrumming
thing.
on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
if you insist, my friend.
That's, you know,
Makerus not around.
it's just one of those things.
It's one of those
Congratulations, wretched broker. I've come for questionable
Congratulations, wretched broker. I have a diamond.
things. You have a diamond?
I have one, yeah.
Did you ever free
Orpheus?
Orpheus?
Yeah,
Yes.
Orpheus looks very stupid.
Yeah, he's one designer I did not like.
I hate Orpheus's design.
And after that, do sir, you are to clean the rafters once again.
Yeah,
and
Mama
prep the
Nyx is my
gardens thoroughly.
jam.
By then it should be time to tend the
I forgot
kitchens
what
and
she
the
looked like.
lounging area a second time.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Stepmama Nyx. Right. So you got to the expeditions in Pikmin yesterday. Want to guess how they play out? The core gameplay mechanic of the Pikmin Bloom game? I'm guessing not well. Occasionally a piece of fruit or a Pikmin sprout will appear on the map, and you tell some Pikmin to grab it for you. And after a bit of time, they do. That's it.
Whoa.
That is...
Crazy.
That's like...
Who needs sleep?
the greatest gameplay I've ever heard of. No wonder it took till now for somebody to think about it.
Boy, oh, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball sword thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Do you think I wasn't supposed to get as far as I did? Because I'm getting like really old tips from him every time I come back and die.
Tips from who?
From Skelly.
Maybe that's just what he does. Gives you the same ones kind of over and over.
I think they were well, no, they've been new every time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's just that I've been like fighting things and done with certain things, and then he's like, "Oh, here's this advice for this enemy type." And I'm like, I've done past that enemy type.
I'm long gone from there, bud.
I mean, I guess he caught up because of those shades, but
Yeah.
You're using that thing now, huh?
all right, I need 3 more keys.
3 more?
Yep, and then I can get that gun.
Good.
Hello there, Dionysus.
It's Dionysus. There's not a single bulb orb or actual mechanic where it's possible to fail. You know, I also have to cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. Wafting fumes briefly stun foes in the area. Let's make a giant explosion of purple fog, I guess. I just thought that I had the... Yeah, nice. I think that I have the bow still equipped. I miss Bastion.
Miss Bastion?
Like, I like the music in this, but it hasn't hit me as hard as Bastion's music. That's basically what I'm talking about whenever I say anything about Bastion at the moment. It's like the music. Yeah. Bastion's music is so good.
Is it? I don't think I've heard any of his music.
Dude. I mean, I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I can play it on the stream because it's a video game music, but I guess because we're not playing the specific video game, I'm not going to.
Yeah, maybe make sure it's the game you're playing, just in case.
Yeah, but I'm going to share, and I'll just send it to you via text. Well, I've got Discord on my phone. That way you can use your computer if you want to.
Whichever, bro.
This is the ending theme of Bastion, which is actually 2 songs throughout the game that are put together to create a duet during the end.
Oh, nice little remix of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have that one, like, just freaking liked, and I listen to it quite often still, ever since Bastion came out. Well, I guess I should say ever since I played Bastion.
Yeah.
God's grant me strength.
I really like the trippy shot. It's really strong, too. I'll go ahead and get the nectar since I need it for the true ending.
Get that nectar.
Okay. Trippy shot is like one-shotting everything that it hits and creating a stun cloud. Nice. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Oh, that's what I need to freaking do again. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been able to start exercising again. I've stopped using my music.
Oh, well, yeah, that was your motivation, man. Yeah. That what gave you the energy to go.
It's like, why can't I get this? It's because I'm never listening to music anymore.
Yeah, it's you know, it's just wrestling that gets me going. Or at least like it's that thing that lets I can watch this and mindlessly walk for a little while.
Monster Hunter Tri soundtrack. 60%, huh? I don't really have a good exercise playlist though. You know, I just put on the basic music and then
Maybe make yourself a playlist then. Give it a shot.
For me,
yeah, but I don't know what I would put on it, right?
Near as much as I, my hellborn king, compared the gift he gave to what I offer you.
Oh yeah, just put on your favorites pretty much.
Compare the gift he gave to the gift I'm giving you. They're both really good.
shiny.
It's like, Dionysus's help can't compare to the help I'm giving you. Compare the two. I'm like, have you seen this bomb?
Get right.
This bomb is ridiculous.
Been doing well for me so far.
I mean, you both giving me the ability to doom and him with this bomb. This is
Like
this is a winning combo right here.
yeah, that song was pretty good.
All mine.
Tend to like instrumental stuff or stuff with a nice cadence, like Staying Alive for 500 or 500 miles. I like things that inspire fight scenes in me.
I can't narrow down what I like, but I just a bunch of random different things.
I just meant for like exercise.
For exercise, yeah, I would something that really gets you going.
Like the Fairy Fencer F battle theme is one of those for me because like it's not necessarily a very good song. but it's got that get up and go because well, it's not even necessarily the battle theme. It's whenever you transform and you go into your Henshin Power Ranger pose and then you get all this extra armor and your weapon changes and stuff and the music changes and it just gets you hype. Who wouldn't want to go John Wick to I would go 500 miles and I would go 500 more to be the one to fall down at your door. Wow.
There's a good kill switch engage song that's like it's like a good motivator song.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to
I can't
run into
remember what
you
the
again,
name of it
not after
was.
all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
You know, every time I think of kill switch engage, I think of that like a single song, unless I'm actually listening to them. Like I can never think of any song but the one, and I don't even remember the name.
Check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
But it's the one. It might just be "Bid Farewell." Might be the name of the song.
Yeah, it's This Fire Burns. I believe that's the song I'm thinking of.
Sing a little bit so I remember.
I'm really listening to it right now to make sure it's the one that I think.
I will bid farewell. Sever
No, I don't think it's
the ties. That's what I'm talking about. I will bid farewell to all I. Here, have one of these.
Hey, sir, thought this might ease ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept
Yeah,
something
I'll show you
like
the
this,
song with these.
not without giving back a little something.
When you
return.
can listen to it.
I've probably heard it, but I appreciate
You
it.
probably have, but
Thanks for that, sir.
it's a nice reminder song.
Oh, that's his freaking boulder he has to constantly push uphill. Okay. I was like, what is this I'm looking at?
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting
No,
to
I
achieve
need
death.
I need something that I could choreograph a fight scene to.
Around, I guess.
Yeah.
And that doesn't even necessarily means that it has to be like hard or anything.
You lads again, huh?
Yeah, I know. Just something that you can see something happen.
Oh, the Doom is on my basic attack? I thought it was on my special attack. No wonder it's not working. Boom, dead.
That's what you get.
Blade dash. Ares' call is pretty good. Your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. I guess, sure.
Fountain chambers.
Fountain?
Crisp.
I needed that.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm playing way worse than I used to, than I was the other night, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Trippy bomb rules. Boom. Trippy bomb, great. Doesn't work on shielded enemies. And I'm used to the shield being immediately taken out
Well.
by the bomb. Yeah, get in that area. You suck. Everyone sucks. Shadow Slash. I've had that before. Cruel Thrust. Your thrust deals 200% damage and has a plus 40% critical chance. What is my thrust?
Russ.
Using the blade every third basic attack is a thrust that knocks foes away. Oh! And then Cursed Slash, where I get health back every time I hit, but I have minus 60% health. That's one of the ones that got me the farthest I ever got.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
A blade fit for a god.
It's
I
really
think
good.
you should leave it. You should leave it behind. Make it harder.
Too bad. I already chose it. If you would have got me just a little bit sooner.
Sure would have convinced you.
No, I actually am very malleable for stuff like that. I have nothing for my special yet, though.
No. Should, well, it's kind of luck of the draw, right? To get something.
Yeah. It's all random.
It's all right.
Oh, really? Oh man, the trippy bomb is the best. Like, that alone is so powerful.
Pretty good, pretty good.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, time to fight Meg again.
Yeah, I think this is where I really love the way this game looks. I can see the gameplay being fun, but the aspect of that part, I have to go through them again. What happened?
This isn't Meg.
Oh, it's one of the other Fury.
And he just walked in and said, nice to meet you.
My name's Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
My name's Zagreus, not murderer, definitely not.
Definitely not that.
Look, I've done some things that are not great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Tisiphone, tormentor of murder. Okay. Awesome.
Now you have this one to
It's
deal
a
with.
different fight.
Alright, I didn't know they did that, so that's pretty good, but guess you have to do it a couple times before it's like, alright, you're not doing the job.
Yeah, she was out of
Switch
freaking stuff to say.
Yeah.
That was the problem. I do not know this fight at all.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh my god. I have no clue what just happened. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Okay, this sucks. I miss Meg.
Give me Meg back.
Like, this stun is not doing anything to her. Oh, she's making the place smaller.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, that's sweet.
That'd be, it's a cool idea. On the outside looking in.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. Yeah. Good grief, that took away one of my freaking defy deaths. That sucks. I haven't gotten anything really in this run.
Yeah, sometimes you're gonna have those kind of runs.
Oh, this is the worst enemy. There, that's better. Yeah, no, freaking Medusa. deuces. Hold on a second.
Aren't as cool as deuce.
I think I'm able to change the distance at which I throw these things. Oh my god! I am.
There you go.
Like I've always been wondering the whole time. It just snaps to the person, right? I've been like wondering, why does it keep moving past them as I'm like running around and stuff, and I don't stop pushing the stick to aim.
There you go.
That's lame.
How do you do?
This stun is really good though.
When does that Elden Ring come out?
February. Yes. Why? You interested in it?
I mean, like I'm always interested in these games.
Just not playing them.
It's like I will play, and then there's just like I never have enough motivation to go back whenever like I put it down. Like Bloodborne, I went through it and I got the gas coin and like I lost to him and I was like, step back and I'll come back to it later.
And you just never did.
And I never picked it back up.
And I've said that I would go through Bloodborne with you, if that was your problem,
I think,
that it was too hard or something.
No, I think it's for that. My main problem was I had watched too many people go through it, so I didn't feel like I was exploring or adventuring anything because I'd seen it already.
You want to play Lies of P with me?
Lies of P? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm a fan.
I thought you would be. Yeah, I saw it, so I gotta wouldn't know.
Yeah, I looked at that whenever I was at work, and I was like, huh, Lies of P, eh? What's that gonna be?
That looked pretty dope.
Can't keep this up.
Yeah, I can't keep this up because I suck. Get out of the friggin' fire!
That's better.
I was talking to myself to get out of the fire. Yeah, I like me my Pinocchio.
Moving right along.
I don't know how I feel about him being so not wood. Like I wanted the wood grain.
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
At a certain point, he just turned into a real boy. That does look really interesting.
Freaking no! My game froze. Too many explosions.
Oh no, I couldn't handle it. I think that's definitely why it took me so long to actually play Sunset Overdrive. Because my other PC just couldn't handle it. Like its opening scene, it could not handle all the explosions and things running around. So it would just break on me.
had to concentrate for a second. Athena.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that...
Yeah, shut up. I do not care. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflect all attacks for 1.65 seconds. And if I have a max gauge bonus, it lasts for 6 times the duration. Yeah, I kind of like the special deflect.
Divine protection.
I don't want her call. Impervious and deflect everything. Well, whenever I can do that and just deflect everything. Okay, Trippy Bomb's not helping out as much.
Oh, yeah?
I thought that Sunset Overdrive was only on Xbox.
It eventually ported to PC. It was a Microsoft game. They usually port their stuff to PC. But I heard recently PlayStation announced like a PC division, so they might start porting more of theirs to PC.
Nice. Do you think that Elden Ring is gonna actually work on my PC?
Yeah, I mean, they never are never trying to be the most graphically intense in them games, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's not most important to them, so
it's not the most important to me.
You got a chance, yeah. Like it might, but I mean, you could always save up to get a better.
Dark Souls
PC.
3 streams pretty well, unless I'm doing a mod that it includes a giant maze that wasn't there before. And then I drop every frame possible until I get through that maze because it's mandatory.
Yeah, well, then if you have stuff like that, maybe. So, I think you might have a good chance of Elden Ring working there.
Okay. With the open world thing, they would have modified the engine. You wouldn't be surprised if it has a hefty increase in performance. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to drink from the fountain, right? I forgot about that.
Now, like I said, you always save up for a stronger PC.
Never mind. Did you just check it or something? Minimum system requirements are stupid low. Nice!
All right.
We're streaming Elden Ring with all the other big name streamers that are gonna take all of the attention.
I don't think about that. People like to see new people try games they like.
Infernal Island, Kiron, mate?
I literally watched like 3 different people play through Bloodborne, but you know I like their commentary. So.
And who really likes my commentary? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, tell me how bad I am, Joey.
Commentary. Well,
I don't know. There's like this different mindset that I get into whenever I'm pre-recording versus streaming, with the potential of people coming by. You know.
Yeah.
It's completely different.
But I think it'd be a great benefit just to play something super popular that just comes out.
Yeah.
Other people might want to see just to like gauge and see how it works for you before they get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Zeus's aid. Thunder time.
We're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Yeah, I still haven't looked at anything about it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple stuff about it. You know, this one dude I follow who, like, he reviews a bunch of Souls-like games and stuff. He got a chance to get in that demo. I don't know if the demo's free for anybody, but he got to be in the demo if it's exclusive.
Hydra time. I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
It seems more like magical. Like in every other game I've seen people play, it's always just physical stuff, and people usually don't depend on any magic things.
Well, maybe they were tired of people not using the magic that they programmed.
That's the thing. Like the guy was watching is like, it seems like they made it so like all this stuff is way more valuable to use.
I mean, it's viable. It just it makes magic makes the game easy.
Yeah.
And most people playing that game don't want it easy.
Yeah. But it just looked cool. Everything I see, people are using the magic. Doing cool little things. I did find if you're going co-op, you can't use your mount.
Can't get on a horse if you're co-op?
No, you both have to be walking around.
Well, that I don't know
you
if
can
that really
only
matters to me.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Because I've just now learned that there's horses.
Oh well, it's like you got this one mount. I explained it. It looks kind of like a horse. It has like horns.
A horn?
Yeah, those are in like the first trailers. You can see the person jumping around with the mount. Because you need it to get around. And you can only be invaded when you're in co-op.
Look at that damage! Wish I would have saved that.
Yeah. But it looks cool.
I'm sorry. I'm like getting hydrated right now. Ha! Get it?
What else?
All right. Woo! What, really? I have to kill that before you let me? Yeah, there we go. Hydra down! Not only does magic make it easy, but it previously made it so you didn't actually interact with the enemies. Yeah, that's why most people opt out of magic for Dark Souls games, because it trivializes everything. It does the most damage, it keeps you away from the enemies, and you could just snipe people from far away.
Yeah.
And it's really stupid easy, especially in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3, to regain your MP whenever they had an FP bar for some reason instead of an MP bar. But
yeah,
it's just really, really easy to regain that if you know how. Like, most people will get a Cestus, and then they'll enchant it with, like, a magic crystal, and then they'll just, you know, put it on their offhand and then two-hand their big old giant weapon, and they're constantly regenning FP just because they have that cestus on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah, and Dark
It was
Souls
so
2,
bad.
Dark Souls 2, you could despawn enemies by just killing them enough times so that you could walk to the boss easier.
Oh.
So if you like have magic, you could just like shoot them from far away, and then, you know, once they stop spawning in, and then you just have a free reign to the boss. Feel like the trippy bomb ain't doing as much anymore. I mean, it's still doing tons of damage, but the stun ailment that the cloud creates isn't doing as much. Also, magic just does the most damage.
Yeah, I've always seen people opt out of it, and I just assumed it wasn't too great.
No, it makes you not have to play the game.
Okay, well then that, yeah, it's probably a good detriment if you want to enjoy it. So, well, good luck, I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, I've done one magic run in the Convergence mod, which is a very good mod for Dark Souls 3 if you ever decide you want to play it.
Okay.
It creates all new classes, makes new play styles and new items, new spells and everything, and I was a blood mage. And I had access to this one spell called Blood Rain, where I would use up a portion of my health to just create a rain of blood for a few seconds, and it just destroyed everything.
Wow.
And like, I used it on a boss that you're supposed to use a very specific weapon to kill, otherwise you do very like little to no damage to him. He's a giant that you have to use the Storm Ruler to special ability to attack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I just used it on him, and as long as I kept on dodging, it was still doing tons of damage because he was so big and he was getting hit so many times. And then I did an alchemist run where I just boosted luck because that was your thrown item damage stat. And I was just nuking fools with bombs.
Chariots.
And yeah, so like the ability to stay away from things and just do tons of damage is very challenge defying. And that's why I have nothing against magic runs, but I always suggest that people play through the game with a weapon first, like without using magic, because you'll get what I think is the intended
experience.
Yeah, the intended experience. If that's my only experience with a standard magic, with a mage run, that's, yeah, I know that's not the standard, but you can still get that strong with the standard mage spells. I mean, even then, I would say that technically playing that blood mage was kind of harder because I had to use my health to cast those spells. But then again, I did have a vampirism ability, which would suck health from people that got too close to me, and they would just explode with blood.
Cool.
Yeah, the Blood Mage run was freaking bananas from start to finish, as Brewhog just said. It was cool though, and it had its moments where it was kind of tricky. Special is fast. Ooh, faster special. I'm good with that. Magic is broken, but not that broken without actively over-farming. I disagree. Huh? Nope. And technically it wasn't my first mage run, if I count Demon Souls, but I kind of just forgot about it because it's been so long. Because that was back whenever I couldn't play it at all.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Yeah.
I was just so bad at Demon Souls whenever it first came out, and I just didn't understand how to play the game. So I always had I always did a mage run in that, and it was like the only way that I could get through anything. So that should also tell you something about magic. If you can never get through anything in a Dark Souls, play a magic build and you'll be able to get farther than you've ever gotten before. I feel like I'd be able to beat Demon Souls now, but back then it was the only way that I could get past like the first area.
Yeah.
I like Thanatos' theme. He finally showed up.
Oh.
Is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms.
Top.
Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Yeah, apparently everyone is Zagreus' top.
Yeah. Yeah. It would make sense again. With
Wait,
all
am
the
I
stuff.
fighting Thanatos?
Let them come.
Oh, I'm having a killing contest.
Oh.
That's not cool, man. I must kill Steel. That's not fair. He one-shots everything. And I have to kill them twice in order to get one.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
How am I still winning? What do you mean you're welcome? I'm the top.
More of them than I did, huh?
Oh, he gives me a second one because I won. I won the competition.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
What kind of sentence is that? I left when it was necessary then. Period. I thought of... Wait. Is he calling him Than?
I think so. Yes.
Information I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
That's great.
Bye. Bye, canon game ants. I'll take a second centaur heart, man. What a bro.
Your second campaign would be good, just like
Not good.
get small descriptors of like the chest off of whatever it is. So
Of the what?
you're like real quick. A small descriptor of whatever person or whoever we're going up against that we don't know. Descriptum of them chest up, the face in the chest area, just to make a token. From the waist down, maybe like make more things that we can do for RPG Maker for Happily Ever After.
I'm sorry, I had like lightning in my ears. I was trying really hard to listen, but I could not hear you.
Ignored me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear you. You got even quieter, and you look like.
Because I was thinking at the same time.
Okay.
Just getting
Descriptions of chest and up. I heard that part.
yes, fine. For campaign 2 that we'd be doing for D&D.
Like for NPCs that you'll be fighting and stuff.
Yeah, that we might fight or people.
Maybe I'll try to cliffhanger right before each fight.
Maybe.
Give a little bit of time.
Just a real quick sketch of something.
Yo! Attack deals plus 300% damage to armor?
Whoa.
I'll take that. Armor is really annoying. It's like one of the worst parts about certain enemies. And you said something about RPG Maker for Happily Ever After, but I don't.
I was thinking of, the sprites for when people are talking.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that'd be waist up or knee up or something. If I, do something like that, you could like pop it on there for us to see who we're talking to. You'd make a token out of their face.
You don't have to give him names or plot points, just a list of descriptions on what they look like. Yeah, but then he'll be like, oh, why does he look like that?
No, I would just do my best to make the character from your description. If there's any specific thing there, I'll try not to ask too many questions about it.
You're good about that. Do I want lightning or... I'll go with Athena. Hey, it's that gay bull.
Nice.
Because everyone's gay in this game.
I mean, they're Greek.
Yeah.
Reload everything.
Yeah, that's what I said, gay.
You were weird if you weren't.
No, I'm making a Greek being gay joke. That...
Yeah, so, like, just they love it.
Everyone is Greek.
Like
yeah, that's what I said, gay. Stop it!
Remember, it was somebody like Caesar in his position who was just straight, and everyone's like,
what the hell is wrong with you? That's not God's way.
Well, he was the king. They didn't say nothing. It was just like, that's kind of weird, man. You only sleep with women? That's weird,
Why?
Stuff like that. It's like,
What are you,
Dude,
straight?
Not that dude and this woman at the same time. It's like, no, just wait. It's like weird. Oh, yeah, but making those little portraits would also.
Why are you trying to bang that woman? Were you some kind of fag? We're trying to read that word.
I need to see that movie.
Fag your face. Oh. Idiocracy is a gem.
It is great.
Okay, you have got to stop with the freaking jumping around and not getting hit by my stuff. I should also probably realize that he's going to jump and stop throwing my bomb that way. Asterius, the Bill of Minos. Ah, he jumped from all the way across the screen.
Well, I didn't think he would do that.
How dare you? Ding, ding, ding.
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
I hate this guy's hair, though. I hate his hair.
Got you,
He's got that pompadour going on.
Yeah, not a fan of pompadours.
I'm alright, pompadours.
Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed.
Expose them.
What does that do? Status carries for 5 seconds. Victim takes more damage when struck from behind. Oh. Dash deals damage and can deflect. I guess I'll go for exposed to, since most of my stuff can deflect, I think.
Cool.
So that's the second time I've ever got to this guy. I'm not
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
on it. I'm just, you know. It's just easy extra damage. That, boom. What I'm really hoping on is that I can dodge and everything fast enough to offset the damage that I'm taking. Yeah, I'll get you some. I have to make them first. I have to visualize them. And, you know, I want to clean up the Roll20 before I start making character sheets and enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I haven't really done that yet. And while you won't get like a ton of NPCs like you did last time, there will still be some that you fight alongside. Just not permanent.
Yeah,
like
just somebody tags on for a quest we have at that moment.
And it's going to be very much higher chance of them dying too, not just you guys. So, you know, even if they do tag along, they're going to be in just as much danger. Alright, let's get a Palm of Power. I have been upgrading nothing with the palms except for the trippy bomb.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I should try to upgrade to something else with this one. Because it's losing its effectiveness a little bit. Still does good damage, but not enough. Ow. Douche.
Should try to draw. Give your dude a re for Whitney's one shot. Give your dude a quick redraw. Add in low and
redo what?
Of the gods.
Redo your character.
And Lozano.
And I'm not sure of how Lano's character looked. Because in the middle he added that he changed into a whole different thing.
Yeah, I don't know why he always has to have a different form.
But yeah.
But, you know.
It's just gonna be the clown through and through. It's like, alright, I'll just make a different kind of clown.
I mean, it makes sense because in my clown thing, you can use disguise self a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
I think in this case, though, it's like almost a different personality.
Yeah, it's a different personality, and he seems to be able to use it way more than just his charisma modifier.
Yeah.
No attacks and stacking Doom combo. The Doom option could be nice. Yes, I do like the Doom option. Doom options. But the trippy shot is there again. No, I'm going for the Doom. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy talking about D&D characters. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, but we now stream on Mondays. Our D&D sessions, which at the moment we are having a one-shot with one of our people's first time DMing to see if she likes it.
Having fun with that one so far.
As I've plugged it throughout the week, but
yeah, I might just do a quick little redraw of your dude. Since
as long as you keep him a little twinky, then I'm good.
Twinkie.
Yeah, because I wanted him to be kind of like he's muscular, but he's underestimated.
Yeah.
And I think that the way you got him is like the perfect balance between the two.
Okay.
Size-wise, I mean. But yeah, you have fun if you want to. Fix him up however you want.
Changed to a fighter now, right?
Yeah, but you know, it's not like he was holding a tome or anything.
Yeah, he had a book strapped to his belt.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, book, and like he said, he had orbs, so on the other side you could see one of them.
Yeah, I also decided that throwing those orbs was too much.
It's too much work for him.
Yeah. Yeah, it was too much work for him. Oh yeah, I thought I said that too. Yeah, Lunette Fox. She's the one who's DMing for, well, it'll be her second time next Monday. And I get to be a player.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick little drawings for them. I don't know. He said he wanted to say it was an ASMR, so.
Yeah, and then like the clown hat is his halo, so I guess just a floating clown hat.
I guess.
Of light. Bomb of power. Let's upgrade my trippy shot.
ASMR if he's like my ASMR.
Delicious.
Like your ASMR?
Yeah, because my dude's brown skin, white hair, and other ASMRs are like light blue skin with white hair.
There's like 3 basic ones, right?
I think so.
Like, and one of them is, I think the one that you're talking about that's blue is like the fallen one or something. Or I guess they could be like pale, and then because they're all like skeletal.
Like dark skin, like almost black skinned.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it's time to do the boss fight that I failed at.
Gentlemen.
Like how when you guys talk about them, it sounds like you're saying ASMR. Well, usually I say ASMR. But
yeah, I'm an ASMR man.
I try to like mimic whoever said it first, because everybody says ASMR different.
Yeah, I heard ASMR first, and that's I think my go-to.
I've never heard it said before I read it, so I went for ASMR first.
Yeah.
The Fiend returns to challenge us again. Yep, and then it's a 2-on-1 fight.
Fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
And these two are apparently like a couple too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Theseus.
Theseus. Yep. Singing a lot of stuff for them too.
Yeah, this isn't fair. That's what I have to say for myself. I wish that I could make my trippy bomb do damage over time with this cloud. That'd be pretty sick. All right, focus on one. Did not want to shoot that towards him. Minotaur going down first.
Right. Get him.
Yeah, I think I was freaking out a little bit too much, and they were both sticking so close together that I couldn't focus on one. So I was splitting damage way too much.
Yeah, gotta always concentrate on one.
No! I defy death! Yep. Stereos down! And I am not going to win. Ow.
Don't lose hope.
I've got 9 health left, and he's got half of his. And he did something that I didn't know that he was going to do.
No good loudmouth Theseus.
He did a frickin' ground geyser spear thing.
Well.
And I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Yeah, I guess we'll just ask Spilana how he wanted his character to look.
Had enough yet?
His new clown.
His new clown.
Hey, Achilles. My father's home.
Well, if only because he said it changed. I was like, I could have just drawn a different kind of clown, but...
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad.
Whatever.
But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing.
You know, I thought it was later,
Asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it
but
has been
I
rather difficult.
forgot that we didn't get to play our game.
Oh, so you thought we were like, we already beat it? And
I
it's
thought we're like we had already
multiple
kinda gotten
hours
through it.
later?
Yeah. For a second there, I looked at the clock. I was like, it's barely even 8:30 yet.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm
Why, you tired of me?
undead court musician serving in the
No, I
front
just
line
thought it
for
was
decades
later for
through
some reason.
everything you're going through.
I mean, I could understand why you would be. I mean, you don't get to play nothing at the moment. Unless you're playing something on your own.
There's quite a lot of
No,
renovating to be done, isn't there, Father?
make
house
little
contractor there
base
has shown a
models
wide
for
variety of
those
pending jobs.
sketches I could do. Just
I've
debating
already
right now if I should make your character lying down or not.
Entirely her problem, boy.
Mm.
And likely yours.
Or drape him
How
over
does
a
it
broomstick.
feel, knowing that your pages create the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Yeah, he's definitely not a serious character.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Yeah. And I was liking it.
I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in
Like
vain?
what we were doing.
My mother. What if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately, kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
Yeah, I think I turned out okay.
Your Highness. So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then.
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Oh yeah,
dude,
we're gonna
they're,
bang Dusa. If we gotta go for anybody, we gotta go for her.
Go for Dusa, yeah.
I only got like one key throughout that entire situation. Alright, now I'm maxed on everything except Death Defiance. Until I get 10 keys to use here.
Looking good.
Ooh. But the Game Grumps, they started the next game in that Danganronpa series.
Don't
Yeah.
suppose I can talk you into
I forgot how
this time?
much people reiterate everything. You know? You know, I walked over here. Oh yeah? Yeah, and I walked over here. Oh, okay, you did that. Yeah. I walked over here,
Okay.
you know, like saying the same thing over and over. It's like, I got it. I got it. They did this thing.
It's the bow again.
What's that one there?
Let us change
We changing.
to a different item to level it up.
Oh my god.
Oh, if I don't take any boons, I do plus 50% damage. So if I don't take any god help, I get boosted. But how do I not take it? Can I leave rooms without taking them?
I guess.
Items last longer. If you don't take a basic attack boon and just take the others, etc. I mean, that's kind of weird. I guess I'll go with the black shawl.
Okay.
For Mother Nyx. No, not the bow. I want the extra darkness. But I don't want to use the bow.
I want to use the bow.
Let's use the bow.
You know, a Skyrim was released again.
I know, I made a joke about it last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brewhard got mad at me.
Oh man. Still have never touched that game.
It is a joke. Says Brewhard.
But it's already a top seller.
Fixed up.
It shouldn't be. You know.
I mean, it's not a bad game.
It's not. It's
But
just like you think people are, alright guys, give us a newer one that's more updated.
yeah, with some more weapon types.
Or weapon types, you know, make it boost its graphics just a bit, you know, they don't have to be crazy good, just a little bit.
Yeah, we talked about the next game coming out from them. It's a space game.
Yeah. Remember that.
Alright, let's
They've only like released pictures, like just one picture for each.
And I'm going to give. Here, have
the chaos. Everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus.
Have
I wish
an
to make an
nectar.
offering to you. Thank you for
have some
everything.
Olivia to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
How droll of you.
Chaos, thank you.
I got a cosmic egg.
Darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always.
I have bought Skyrim
Thus is the influence of Nyx.
3 times.
You?
Yes, I have. The first time was on PS3. I think it was on PS3. Pretty sure it was on PS3. But it was stolen whenever my mother's ex left.
Right.
And then I got it. again to replace that copy, and then I got it for computer. And those are the 3 times that I bought it. Because on the PlayStation, once you play enough, it just freaking breaks. Because I played probably a good 60 hours, and then like I was just being attacked by invisible wolves, and they just couldn't. Oh, I haven't actually read this.
Should read that.
For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, you get hit for 4 HP. Afterwards, boons have a plus 14% chance to be rare or better. I don't understand the rarity of boons.
I don't either.
But, sure. Sure, let's go for it. You seem to know more about the game than I do. So. Ooh, key! This is my last key that I need.
Nice.
And plus, I could just use my cast to deal with people for the next couple of wait, does that count with my okay, it doesn't count with my special. Just my basic attack, I guess. What was I saying?
Skyrim.
Skyrim?
She had it 3 times.
Oh yeah, also that it just breaks after you get to a certain point.
Right.
So I was like getting attacked by invisible wolves, the ground textures weren't showing up, and I was just walking into like a blue area, like a blue void.
Yeah.
That was like right next to the water, the ocean. So it was just didn't work.
Yeah.
And so I got it on computer. And then, you know, could play with mods.
Yeah, you can put mods.
And make your own mod if you're, you know, have the time and patience to learn how to do that, which I do not. I have learned because I wanted to make a mod for it. But I wound up making a spell and being able to make like a fairy follower, but it just didn't actually work very well.
Didn't work.
Go for the Doom again.
Get your Doom.
There's just so much that I want to do. Hey people out there, make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube so that one day I don't have to go to a dead-end job. The thing is, my job isn't actually dead-end, but
yeah.
Wretches.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh. I'm still under the maimed favor? I thought oh, I got one left. Dude, that special's real good if you get up close. It shreds everything.
Nice.
Hit them with every single one of them.
Has a new effect.
Hit them with all you got.
Show me what you got. Yeah,
I think they
friggin'
just,
bow is the best. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because you reminded me that Rick and Morty's in Fortnite. I heard something recently of another property being put into there. And it was, Naruto.
Naruto is being put into Fortnite.
All these ninjas with guns.
So each ability can come in any rarity, and the more rare your version of the ability, the higher damage multiplier you get when leveling it up. Okay. So it was basically what I thought it was.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive?
It was.
Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
The way to increase your rarity is to swap out your boon. When you do, you keep the level, but go up a rarity tier. I haven't been able to swap out boons yet. So I have no clue how to do that. Life affirmation. Any heart chamber rewards are worth more. Different league resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. So I just get damage reduction? Hell yeah.
I feel fabulous.
I feel fabulous.
Do you?
Oh, like when one god offers you a special attack boon, but you already got one first. But oh, okay. Okay. Ah! There's spikes there.
Oh, shit.
Team
Consult on Dragon Keep.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on, I can't remember. It's Wonderland's one shot. Is this the old one? I can't remember. I think this is.
Wonderland's one shot?
Right? Gotta remember if that's the one.
Oh,
yeah, I remember your D&D one. Ah, well. Pretty sure I already have the game. Because it was, Borderlands was free as well at one point. So I was like, I'll just get it on my PC.
I wanted to also say, I've been giving Distraction some helpful information.
Helpful information?
Yeah. Like, of course, it's all up to Whitney if she decides to use these rules, but there's like magic item crafting rules in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, which basically means that he can make a one of those tattoos that are actually sellable that he wouldn't be scamming people with.
Oh yeah.
Because he can use the infusion tattoo, you know, and scam people, but if he wants to actually sell those and make that like a staple, of his name as Lozano. I know it doesn't actually matter because it's a one-shot, but
yeah,
you know, it's fun to get into the character specifics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the dodge button. So, in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, I gave him the wrong number, but for like a 1 work week and 50 gold, you can make a common magic item.
Okay.
So he could make first level and cantrip spell rot tattoos for like 5 days of 8 hours a day. And 50 gold pieces, and then, you know, sell them for like 200 or something.
Yeah.
100. I don't know how much.
Me strength.
Basic common magic item should go for. Didn't the other door have 2 boons and a shot behind it? Yeah, but I have to fight, and you know, I don't want to. And yeah, I do like my palms. I like upgrading more than having a god destroy me during a fight. I don't want anything. I never want anything. I don't play these games properly.
Yeah, I don't play the games I do properly.
Brimstones.
It's amazing I can get through a game.
Hey, look, it's another chaos hole. Also, a cool thing that maybe as the cleric, I don't remember if Vitari is proficient in Arcana, but you can make spell scrolls too.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
Spell scrolls are even easier to make than magic items. You can make like a common spell scroll in a day.
Intelligence or wisdom?
Huh?
Does Arcana rely on intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence.
Alright, he's probably not the best.
Let me have it.
I'm pretty sure he's got -1 in that, so it'll be tough for him.
In the name of Hades.
Just a little tough for him.
And you know the way I freaking do spell scrolls, so
yeah.
Any class can use them as long as they succeed on a DC if they can't cast spells at all.
Yeah.
So they, you know, they use their Arcana, and if they're not good with Arcana, then, you know, they're gonna suck at it, but you know, they can possibly still use it even if they're a barbarian. Chamber reward previews are hidden for 5 chambers, but afterwards my special deals plus 62% damage. Slain foes toss an inferno bomb at me. Afterward, any money I find is worth plus 50%. I'll go with the special.
You know, it's kind of dumb with WWE. They have their separate brands, right? They're the same, owned by the same company, but like this show's on Monday, this one's on Friday, and they have different people on those shows. And they have their annual pay-per-view called Survivor Series, where they put them against each other like teams, right? They have the champions go after champions, and they have a team of 5 men versus 5 men, and 5 women versus 5 women. And at the end they tally up which side got the more wins.
Yeah.
And on this stuff, there's usually like a general manager for Raw and a general manager for SmackDown. But in this case, for the past year or more, they've had two people working both the shows. Like, not one person's just been for one of the shows. So when the one dude was like, "We need the strong guy for Raw because Raw won all this time. We want them to win again." It's like, why do you care? You've been on both Raw and SmackDown.
We got the other
You're not
theory.
competing there. You're on that other side. Oh.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters.
Nice.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
Go ahead and continue.
Yeah. It's just they hadn't been on either way to make it like I'm on this side and I want them to win. It just kind of suddenly was like, oh yeah, remember Survivor Series? I'm on Team Raw. We want them stronger. Like 2 weeks out from their pay-per-view. Yeah, it was just really weird. So this doesn't make sense, guys. Also, they didn't even have their regular tournaments to be like who's gonna be on the teams.
God dang it! I thought I had the goddamn sword again.
Yeah, they didn't have tournaments. They announced on Twitter, here's the teams for Raw, here's for SmackDown. It's like, okay, but y'all have tournaments usually to figure out who's going to be on the teams, to pick the best
I'm
ones
gonna die.
You can do it, I believe.
She has a rage meter.
A rage? Don't make her angry. Also, they have this new guy on their show. He's on their NXT brand, their developmental brand. He got a huge fucking brow, man. Like he's got.
Like he got the Cro-Magnon brow.
Yeah, it just juts out so far. I can't take the dude seriously. Or like,
dude.
I saw it.
This sucks. Sorry. Keep going. Let's make fun of his brow more.
I saw him fighting, and like, you know, their hair, they always wet their hair and stuff. Some of it went over, and there's like such the biggest gap between his hair going over his face, between his forehead. Like his brow kept his hair so far away. Should you see it? You can't get over his brow.
I cannot concentrate on these freaking.
Too many things.
I got killed by the trap. Like I'm not paying attention to the floor, and there's so many of these traps. I win. I hated every second of it though.
But you won.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why do they wet their hair? Cool them off?
I guess. Pull them off, I guess, so it's I don't know, man. It's just something they do. I'm trying to think of like a reason. It's like everyone just kind of
looks greasy.
Hair, you really wet it.
Everyone looks like slime ball.
I guess because you're gonna sweat a lot, and
might as well just go out there looking like it already.
Maybe. And I've seen a guy go out there like who doesn't have his hair wet, and it gets real frizzy and crazy. So maybe, but he also looks like he puts like product in his hair, so it might get crazier because of the sweat in the product.
I have very crappy boons right now.
They changed that dude's character. I don't know why. People are waiting for him to get pushed. His name was Johnny Drip Drip.
Johnny Drip?
Johnny Drip Drip. Because he had the drip.
That sounds gross.
It was more like a fashion statement thing. Like he always looked good.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, the only drip
Yeah,
I know about
somebody
is like the drippy wiener.
No, on somebody who like is dressed good and looking good. He's like they got the drip.
I don't think I've ever heard that term.
I just know it's that. I don't know like the context of like what the drip means, but they got the drip. And he was calling himself Johnny Drip Drip for a while. He even had a shirt that said the moist wanted.
That. I don't like that.
But DJ Russell, like he's fucking great. He's real, like he uses his parkour ability, like he practices that, and uses it in the ring. And he's pretty dope. But you know, they won't give him a push, even though he can match up with.
Even though he can wall run all over these guys.
But WWE is not always the best with people who are high flyers. They want their big guys who can throw people around. Even though I'm pretty sure most people love high flyers at this moment. Like that's the new thing. People still like the big guys, but the high flyers are like they want to see that.
They want to see them flying through the high.
You know. We want to see them doing 630s, 450s,
ollies, kick flips.
Oh, shit. But no, WWE doesn't like that.
It does actually sound like freaking skateboard tricks.
Yeah, I think a 450 is like
sure,
like a double front flip off the top and landing on the person, and a 630 is doing a double front flip but landing on your back on the person. I believe. Pretty impressive when they're done. There's like this one guy who used to do it a lot, and like he kind of stopped. Like he'd only do it every now and then. And somebody asked him, was like, "Hey, how come you don't do this anymore?" He's like, "Cause I want to be able to play with my grandkids when I get older."
Makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Ah, I feel so bad for her. They kicked this one girl off their Survivor Series team. Or SmackDown. It's like her face is like you just took a toy away from a little kid.
Okay, this might be it for this run.
Is that?
I just did something very dumb. Which,
did you now?
Yeah, I took a chaos thing, which makes me take damage if I use my special. For like four rooms. Ow. And my special is how I'm killing everything.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the only option open to me. I just saying. I've been taking way too many chaos ones, and it's, and every time I go into his room, I, you know, lose some health.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first room of this challenge. You know,
Gotta be
don't
beat
use the
down.
thing that actually wins you the fights. Yeah, you should take that. I'm so smart. I think ahead. I pay attention. My eyes are watering so bad right now. You know, whenever you keep them open and you just like, you don't blink. And you're gonna cry. They're like clouding up.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's happening right now. Oh.
Man. Also mad they made Shotzi the bad guy. How do you make the person the bad guy who comes out in this mini tank that all the kids love?
Because another name for a tank top is a wife beater.
She goes out in the tank.
Tank top?
No, a tank. A little tank. A war tank.
Oh! Well, you see where I would think that you're talking about.
I didn't ever said
A
tank
mini
top,
tank.
it's a tank.
I just a mini tank top. Mini tank.
A mini tank. She comes out in this mini tank.
I was trying to make a domestic abuse joke, Joey. Where are you?
I'm here not even knowing where it's coming from because I only said tank.
Okay, this is the one where I'm gonna die.
She's got this whole tank girl vibe going on.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
The freaking... It makes me laugh. There's a move called the rear view. Can you guess what that move entails?
Looking over your shoulder and backhanding?
No, is when somebody's running at you. Either you threw them to the ropes and they're coming back, but they're coming at you, and you run at them. But as you leap towards them, you turn around and throw your ass in their face.
Ah,
It's a very common move I've seen used by at least these two wrestlers. A girl named Naomi and Asuka, if you know who she is.
I've never met him, no.
Nope.
Your father keeps him fully
Well,
know
she's also a wrestler in WWE.
and
And they both use it. They throw people and they come back at them and they throw their ass in their face.
Is it...
I look pretty well, though.
Do you say that those people are lucky?
Yeah, very good. It doesn't, like, when they sell it good, you're like, alright, that could hurt. But then you're like, that probably didn't hurt, though.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity. I care not.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created. Would you dare call...
I think I need to see a picture of that.
Of the rear view?
Yeah, of the rear view. With that one girl you were talking about.
So I was just wondering.
Which one? I said two girls.
Yeah, both of them. I thought they were Asian.
What? No.
No?
One of them is.
One of them
the other
is?
one is not.
Oh, okay.
The other one
Well, I was gonna
is,
say, then you could just show me one of them because they gotta look alike. Hey! Orpheus wishes to know your choice of music.
How about the lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Oh.
I'm glad you like it, though.
Alright, this...
I kind of hate Orpheus. Not just the design now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
No.
I was just checking up on you. Just...
Like I say, you should still watch that slime tutorial of Hades Town.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about it.
I'm not interested in having
How good quality is it? Is it good slime?
You know, it's as decent slime as we can get, you know. There was one that was good, but I don't know if that one's still up, you know. But I did share with you the video of one person using, of Naomi using the rear view on Shotzi.
How has she been failing so crazily, and she's like employee of the day or whatever?
Yeah, her picture shouldn't be out there.
You suck, Meg.
I've been whooping you up and down this place.
I win every time I fight you now.
When so much your sisters had to take your place.
Was bound to happen, really.
I guess I've met everyone. And I get 10 keys. Just for meeting her. All nice. That means that I can get that new weapon and I can unlock more traits.
Do it.
Start each escape attempt from the house with some wealth. 10 gold or all blows of bones per rank. Raises life total plus 5 per rank. Oh, well that's sweet. Obols, that's what I said.
Obols.
Wait, swap talent? High confidence instead of thick skin. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Wait a second. Wait a second. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region plus 5% of your current obols per rank. You could change these? What's Stygian Soul? Regenerate your bloodstone for your cast rather than pick it up faster by 1 second per rank. I'd rather be able to throw more times than just regenerate it instead of having to pick it up. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with bloodstone in them, plus 10% per rank. And I could change it to Abyssal Blood. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with a bloodstone in them. So they deal less damage, or I can do more damage.
Okay.
Gain plus 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. I don't think I have good enough reflexes for that. Death Defiance turns into Stubborn Defiance. Restore 30% health instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber. Per chamber.
Per chamber.
Instead of just getting 1 time per. What is a chamber? What constitutes a chamber? Restore some of your health when you collect darkness, 30% of the collected amount per rank. It's a zone? Okay, so from Tartarus to Esphalogalum.
Maybe like so.
There's bonus attack and special damage when strike undamaged foes. Okay, I didn't see any of this coming here. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Alright, well I got a plus 30 to life.
I feel different.
Cool.
I feel like that's better than Death Defiance.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood
Are you sure?
I found in Tartarus.
Yeah. Don't you think so?
Stuff?
Like being able to do it once per zone instead of just being able to do it 2 times period?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say yeah.
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
They're not gonna be in a second. Shut up, Skelly.
Let's try it. Hexagram.
Look. I have it.
Who oppose me?
Get anything good?
Got enough shot.
Felt that?
It's a frickin' machine gun, man. Well, it's not really a machine gun, but...
I think it's weird that it's a gun in general.
Yeah. And it has a bomb. It has a frickin' mortar.
That's ridiculous. Like, what are the types of the weapons you got? You got sword?
Sword, spear, shield, slash boomerang, bow. I got fisty fist gauntlets.
Fist, and then gun.
Yeah, and then gun. The fist is really really useful in the
more darkness with this.
in the story.
This ought to be good.
In the romances.
Just like that progression to the side and then gun.
Death is inescapable.
Like not like a hammer or like a mace or something. Gun.
You'd think there would be a few more with how big that room is, too.
Yeah.
Charged skewer. Serrated point. And I'll go with chain skewer.
Feels lighter than before.
Alright.
And I'm gonna pause it, and I have to go to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
Alright. We'll reconvene in a moment. Alright, I'm back. We shall stab. We shall stab with spear. Maybe after this run,
Do not mess with me right now.
I will be able to use the blood. Or since you know, Brewhawk, do I have to like get to a specific place or just, you know, do a number of runs? Oh, okay, cool. I got gun! Yay, we got gun!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Decided to feed my dog before it got too late on me.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I
So
love
how
looking
you
for that sort
doing?
of thing.
I'm throwing spears. I got my mother's making me some waffles.
Nice.
Yeah.
No love
Sounds
without
pretty
pain.
cool.
My spear now bounces between like up to 7 enemies, doing more damage the more it goes through. Whenever I throw it with the special.
Nice.
And not only that, it also now inflicts weak and does even more damage. Thank you, Aphrodite. Yes, please. So, whenever I get those waffles, I'm just gonna, you know,
chow down on them.
yeah, we're gonna be stopping because I cannot eat a waffle and play a game at the same time.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character.
Why did she do this?
I myself have always longed to meet her.
She always shuts my door all the way.
Once you have your privacy.
Need to crack. Needs to be cracked so that animals are not bothering me, trying to go in and out. And this isn't freaking my free cams. This isn't chatterbait. I don't need my privacy for these streams.
I think what was it? It was one of those sites that was like now allowing them to stream games.
Why wouldn't they be able to stream games before, as long as they were like porn games?
I don't know. There was a whole thing. I'm sure they did that, but like regular games, safe for work games, just they weren't allowed. I guess they didn't want to deal with, you know, if they were like copyright strict or something. But I had heard recently they were finally allowing it. I mean, as a person who make, you know, if you make the video game, you want more people to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't understand the people who are like, no, you're showing our stuff. It's like, yeah, so other people know if they want to do it.
Yeah, you're giving us free advertising.
Yeah.
I mean, we've talked about that before.
Yeah. I think it was Nintendo for a long time. I don't know if they still do, but like you had to sign like a deal with YouTube on there. Like Nintendo would get part of the profits if you played one of the games on your channel.
I mean, a lot of the Castlevania stuff gets freaking. I wouldn't be able to monetize it because, like, almost every single one of them gets claimed for like music or like not like, hey, we're taking this down and possibly destroying your channel claimed, but like, hey, if you make any money off this, it's going to us, Capcom, kind of claim.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, this spear rules.
God's strength.
I haven't really been paying attention to what what rooms I've been going into, though. Especially with this ability to, like, throw, and it just, like, tracks and bounces between other people. This is ridiculous. And it weakens them whenever it hits them. I never really get anything Poseidon related. I'm gonna get Poseidon.
Hey, lads.
I like starting with more health, too. That's nice.
Yeah, so plus.
Talking about, like, streaming porn games, though.
Uh-huh.
Oxen is away. No. Let's go with that one. Floodshot. Never used it before. Have you ever watched any Project Melody streams?
No, I think. No, I don't
like
think
clips
so.
or anything?
I've seen clips.
Well, clips is. I just meant like, you know, personality-wise.
Clips, yeah.
Like, she was the first, like, VTuber porn star, right?
Yeah, because I think she was...
Or cam girl?
Not
necessarily
on one of those sites.
Not necessarily a porn star.
Yeah. Cam girl, yeah. She was the first virtual cam girl.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I bring her up is because some of those streams are pretty hot.
I wasn't interested. I wasn't too much of a fan of her design.
Well, I don't. It's not the design.
You're not going anywhere.
It's the voice.
The voice. Okay, I can understand that.
I'm trapped.
Yeah, it was her design. Just
Look, I'm not ashamed at all to say that she has a pretty hot voice.
I mean, yeah.
It's not necessarily what one would, I guess, traditionally think is a sexy, like a stereotypical, like, you know, that breathy kind of voice or whatever.
Yeah. I get you.
Hold on. Yeah! Not a single hit.
Nice.
Palm. There's a palm of power. Well, let's go get the palm.
Power of Olympus.
But yeah, I guess you also have to... Oh, I still haven't used Flood Shot. I have no clue if it's good or not. What was I saying? Freaking... If you are a very auditory person, I would say that she's pretty jack-worthy. Just.
Who's it going to be?
Okay.
Hello to Tiffany.
Alright. Well, I heard it here first.
No murder. No murder.
Yeah, you heard it here first. Anybody who didn't know that already, now they know. I'm not a fan of this.
I don't know if there's a lot that are like her now just on Twitch.
Yeah, whenever she's not doing the I'll call them the sexy time streams, she streams on Twitch.
Yeah.
And she's actually kind of funny too.
Yeah. So I've seen got that,
which is strange for a woman.
That Lena Laser girl. I saw one of her streams where she was streaming a bunch of these other VTubers, and like some of the voices for some, it's like, man, I don't think that character matches her voice. You know, like they'll have like, you know, the comedy cutesy anime girl, but their voice would be just slightly like, not like unfeminine, but slightly too deep. That I can't see that voice coming out of that.
Okay,
it's weird to see it and hear that voice.
Oh. Yay!
Got it?
Waffles for WheatTon. Alright, here it is. I'm actually just gonna turn my video off, and we're just gonna sit here talking while I eat this. Thank you! I kind of have to ask myself, why are VTubers so much funnier than they should be, though?
Maybe they don't feel like they're being watched as much. You know?
It also seems like they're like actually bad at things.
Yeah.
So they screw up, and that's always fun for a laugh. Hook themselves up to heart monitors and play horror games so that you know that they're not faking.
Yeah.
They're big babies.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it too much anymore. Just that one.
I'm down the rabbit hole.
Girl, but I was following the girl before she put out a VTuber. She had good 3D sculpts and stuff. Do that pretty cool. But yeah, well, I don't watch too many streamers in the first place, though.
Oh, I don't either. I just, watch the clips.
Yeah.
I've watched a couple of full Nyanners streams, but not streamed. It was on YouTube.
Okay.
Like, I watched her Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Where she totally makes a fool out of most of the monsters, and it's hilarious. The voices they do great over time. I've heard so much worse. And then I've also talked about Iron Mouse's karaoke streams. I like her voice.
Oh, yeah. I think you told me that, yeah.
Yeah, that also goes with the whole auditory thing. Like if I like how somebody sounds, I can get a crush on them really easily. And you know, it's a stupid internet crush. Nothing's ever gonna happen with it, but like I was one of those like, oh, you know, things whenever I heard Iron Mouse singing.
Yeah.
I was like, I know nothing about this person,
But that voice.
but I am now having stupid feelings. I know better than to think anything more of it, though.
Yeah.
Not like some people.
Some people are weird.
I love you. You were singing that for me, weren't you? WheatTon, you made that foot video for me, didn't you?
Well, didn't you?
I made that foot video for me. Because I thought it was funny. Alright, I'm done eating.
Are you?
Yep, time to die! Ah! That's not the dodge button! I just threw all of my bloodstones. Lost a ton of health because I was trying to start off with a dodge. I was just mashing the B button to dodge.
Go on and try.
Nice.
She was almost dead. It's cool. Oops! What a waste of money I didn't mean to do.
Up we go then.
But yo, Iron Mouse, hit me up.
Change of scenery at least.
I average 3 viewers on Twitch. I think we're about the same level.
My DMs are open.
I'm working on self-improvement. I'm not there yet, but that's why I said I'm working on it. I'm working on getting to working on my physical self. I need to just boost my special. Like if I could make my special just do so much damage, I can kill anything as long as I'm in a room full of multiple enemies. Did you lock him in for a reason? Because you totally did that on purpose, I feel. I can hear him whining. He's like,
was no accident.
Counter argument, bosses tend to be alone most of the time. Well, depending on how much damage I can crank this up to anyway, it won't matter. Because if I crank it up enough to where I'm destroying everything in a room as it bounces through them, then I'm still doing tons of damage to single enemies too. I hate how it homes in on things whenever I'm trying to deflect with it though. So counter argument. What is this bag here? Is it... Wait, that's store, right? The bag is the store. I've been ignoring it because I forgot what it was.
Yes, it is the store.
Alright. Let's get a palm.
It all in one place, mate.
Hold on.
The boy was whining, and not only whining, just farting up a storm, and now my room stinks. And
Farting up a storm.
he's like,
he was whining so hard he was farting.
yeah.
Oh god.
You know what? I'll upgrade that. Hey, another talkie thing.
Ashes of the river Phlegathon.
Phlegathon.
The ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld, bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Always a player, Charon.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, right. If I get nectar, then I could just get a ton of... Alright, let's go with the nectar passive.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
So,
So,
ever since being assaulted by the scents that I was just telling you about,
yes.
I have no clue what we were talking about.
I don't recall either. I do.
Next.
God. I mean, we weren't still talking about VTubers, right?
I don't think I had anything more for that.
Alright, cool. Topic done! Next!
Just catching up on what happened with wrestling tonight.
We're talking about how I was planning on upgrading my special, and I countered your counter.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, right, and then I did not upgrade my special. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Yes, I like that.
I will take that.
I will take my basic attack boost.
I hear something.
Thanatos?
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
You know what I heard recently? Do you know the channel Up Up Down Down?
No, never heard of it.
It is a channel run by a guy named, well, in WWE he's Xavier Woods. In real life he's like Austin Creed. But he runs that channel. And well, because WWE doesn't let their wrestlers have third-party affiliation, they can't have a Twitch or a YouTube or anything like that without them owning it. So they own the channel Up Up Down Down. But he does like all the work on there. He gets the wrestlers there to play games and stuff and do all that. He said so all of that is his ideas. He grew that to like 2 million followers, I think. And he recently took all the videos down as a strike protest because he's not seeing like anything from that channel.
More than I did.
All the work and no pay.
Yeah, that's lame.
Yeah. So he was like, well, I'm taking it down and show y'all that this thing didn't happen without me.
Did I already give
You
Thanatos
need me
something?
for this, though. I don't know if you did. I don't think
It
so.
isn't much then, but I got you something.
Well, good. If he's putting on all that work and...
Want me to take that off your hands?
Yeah,
Fine.
it's,
But you
I
are
hope it
taking this from
works
me.
out for that.
Anybody
That
else
whole
squirting
stuff
with
is stupid. They can't have
Don't tell
a Twitch channel and all that stuff to make money on the side. If it's not going through WWE, they don't want it.
Yeah, that's...
But not enough wrestlers stand up for that, so they just kind of keep getting away with it.
I told you I don't.
They all need to be on his side.
Yeah, I think he's well liked enough that a good chunk of people are on his side.
Carry on, Zagreus.
But like for all that other stuff, getting Twitch channels and stuff, more of them need to stick together. Yeah, ever since the one girl was like fired because she refused to take down her Twitch, and also called for unionization of the wrestlers. They rehired her eventually this year, this past summer, I think.
Alright, wanted me to do the double. There you go, Bruark. Let's do the double.
Double it up.
Doubling it up. Double boon.
Oh man, I really wished Xavier Woods would have beaten Roman Reigns, but they're gonna protect Roman until the day they die. I do not want him to lose in any way. Yeah, even though it shows growth the character to lose something and then come back and win. But yeah. No losses of any kind for him.
Well, you know, I think that people should earn their wins.
Well, it's wrestlers for the story.
Yeah, it's basically
Right now,
soap
the
operas.
story's focusing on Roman Reigns. They need to hurry or freshen it up because it's getting stale. He's already getting enough cheers they could turn to babyface.
Are you serious? Quit! Jesus! Oh my god, with the freaking poison clouds! Just putting freaking poison pools everywhere! Screw you! Ah, I'm standing in the fire. I'm gonna die. This is all Bruhark's fault, not me being bad at playing.
Nothing left here.
Theseus can use any of these attacks during a boss fight. It's training? What are you talking about? I haven't seen any of those attacks. Are you talking about my attacks? Yeah. Never had Dionysus's aid.
Well.
He can use any of the god's favor abilities? Well, I have 1 health left. That's great.
You only got 1 health left.
I should have went to the store.
You should have.
I forgot and thought it was money again.
Good enough to eat.
Well,
Mm. Well. This isn't gonna be good. Come on, Hydra. What do any god's favor abilities? What's the god's favor? Is that the call?
I guess. That's so good.
Yep. Death defied. Awesome. I love it. I hate this Hydra.
Why you hate it?
I hate it!
There's like so much going.
I guess it's more accurate to say that I hate it with the spear. Like, I like the spear, but I hate this boss with it.
Oh, that's not good. I do not appreciate that.
I didn't appreciate it either. Shut up with your stupid bull crap.
You know, NXT has this faction called the Diamond Mine.
I'm gonna die.
And
I'm gonna diamond mine.
They're some of the most boring people. Just like, I don't see them for like, alright, yeah, that's a brutal faction, or they could do something. It's like, I don't care to see that. They don't got any personality, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I somehow won. When Theseus is reduced to 50% max HP, he will become briefly invulnerable and enter his second phase. In his second phase, he has access to a new passive ability, Olympian Aid. After his invulnerability ends, he will call for aid from a random Olympian. Well, that sucks.
I'll take that.
There is a game called Hard Work Simulator. And it's you trying to type up a document while angry stickmen ruin your work.
Exactly what I need.
I like it. That sounds pretty awesome.
It's pretty funny. Yes. Like, look at this alpha beta gamer. Show all these small little indie games.
Dude, Thanatos' item is awesome.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage.
Oh.
Dude, no wonder he's the waifu.
Oh, there's a There's a game called Claytown Horror. Discover the dark secrets of a child's cardboard dollhouse, sorry, in this freaky claymation-styled horror game. It's pretty creepy.
I'm waiting for Liza P.
Yeah, it's nice and a little creepy.
That's the one that I'm most interested in at the moment. You know what? Let's go for that lucky tooth. Get that lucky tooth. Get that death defiance back.
There's this one that I thought I probably would never play this game because I thought it was just like a deathmatch game. But it's called Steel Hunters, and it's like gladiator fights between giant robots, and some of them are animals, some of them are humanoids, and it looks fun. It looks cool. It's probably just gonna be one of those games where ends up being like a battle royale. But I mean, the robots look awesome. The mechs.
I remember seeing a trailer for a robot game. It didn't tell me. It didn't say the name in the trailer. It wasn't a trailer. It was an ad. You know.
Yeah.
And I was like, why wouldn't you say the name?
Yeah.
Because I got really interested in it. It was like robot fights, right? You know, just but they were like junky robots. And it was this little tiny one that kept going in. It was like, you know, idolizing the really big robots. And he went in and he had like a little hammer or something, and he went tink, and he didn't do any damage to it, and he got thrown out. And then he was like, oh, shucks. You know, he didn't actually say anything, but it kind of had that kind of vibe to him. And then he, like, started rooting around in the garbage, and he like, puts a tire around his waist. And then he goes in, and with his little hammer and his tire, and he go boing, boing, and he gets kicked out again. And he just keeps, like, finding more stuff in the trash. And until he's, like, finds a freaking rocket launcher. And then he goes in and just blows up one of the robots. And he's like, yeah! And then he tries to click it again, and it's got no more ammo.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it just looked kind of cute and fun. You could, like, upgrade your little robot dude until he can take on, like, bigger enemies in this like robot fighting ring, and it didn't tell me the name.
That's weird.
So I was just like, whoa, why? Why wouldn't you tell me the name?
Why wouldn't you give me that crucial detail?
And I still don't know the name. I still don't know what it's called. And I'm left with a vague memory.
There's also a game I saw called My Way, and think of it like Super Hot, but you're throwing your body around a room to get to the bad guy. So like.
So instead of everyone coming to you,
yeah, you're going to them and you're like hitting them in different ways. Like you can throw yourself at them and do a headbutt, or throw your ass at them, or something, like your crotch at them, whatever. They like make your character zip around a room and like angle them so they can get enough momentum and get around the person to be able to hit them. It's random each time when it hits him. Whenever it's like, alright, he did it, and it goes slow motion, it shows your character slamming into the person. Looks pretty funny.
Did you ever see the wiener fight?
From that game Genital Joust, or
No, I don't remember exactly what it's actually called, but it's like it's a fighting game where you choose your sausage and it's just like a sausage on a fork, and you're like flopping it around until you can break the other person's sausage.
I don't think I'm seeing that.
Damn, he's recovered.
Dude, why am I so bad with the spear now? Like, the first time I played with the spear, I was kicking all sorts of butt.
I don't know.
Modified.
Oh, there's also a game called The Amazing Poopy Parker. I don't know if you can
I
guess.
think that it's a Spider-Man
Yeah,
parody.
it is. And it
That's what I
he
feel.
uses his poop. He shits out a rope.
Nice.
Grabs walls or grabs enemies. Swings around with it.
Thought you were the big honorable type.
It is both hilarious and also really gross. Fight crime with your poop webs in this hilariously silly, anatomically correct-ish Spider-Man parody.
Well, this isn't gonna go well. I have 22 health. It's okay. See, the reason that I usually get this far is because I'm regenerating with the blade, with the sword. Alright. I'm freaking cheesing. I don't have to get him all the way down. Wait, why am I not using my cast as well?
Made a Resident Mania. It's mashes up Resident Evil Village and
God.
Castlevania. And you go through Lady Dimitrescu's castle.
How do you feel about her?
Huh?
How do you feel about Lady Dimitrescu?
About Lady D. Well, I've drawn a lot of her, so I'm
A
alright with
lot?
her. Yeah.
I've only seen the
I've
one.
drawn a few. I think there's like 4 full drawings of her. Yeah, you saw the one where it was like, here's the teaser one, but there's like 2 extra with that one, and there was one that did before that one.
Oh, okay.
Eventually, I'll put those publicly.
Well, 3 is still not a lot.
It was 4.
4?
And yeah, I'm down with her.
Okay. Boons knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. I wish that I had my shield for that. And I have the cast ability. I don't know how I feel about it.
No?
Nah. I don't know if I feel as strongly as other people, I should say.
Yeah.
So much for them.
I'm doing terribly, man. Doing so bad right now. I really wanted to play with the new gun, but it was like, oh, you get bonus damage. I was like, well. And there's my other death defied, which I have no goddamn clue how they're killing me so fast. God dang it! Who cares? Kill me. I give up on this run. I have had nothing but a hard time since the start of it.
Yeah.
Well,
Who cares if I get bonus darkness from now on?
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding,
I
Hades.
think I told you about this game.
He is your own
Game
son
called
after
Exhausted
all,
Man.
and therefore your responsibility.
They made a game about
I,
me?
in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house.
Game where you control a dude. He has to do like regular tasks around his house, but he doesn't stand up. He only rolls, flops, and flips everywhere, and you have to drag him around to get the things done.
Oh, it's Onyx the video game.
Pretty much.
Not that the darkness there
Exhausted Man. Slide, roll, and flop your way through this wacky physics-based adventure where you're too exhausted to stand.
I hate it when they fight. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend.
Steam.
It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
Oh,
I am truly happy for you,
I
friend.
don't like the way this game
Alas, I've had no luck in my own search.
This game called
Not that I'm
Dead Ink.
searching
It's a
any
Souls-like,
longer,
but it's a
just
top-down
be here, okay?
view. But you're like climbing on like skyscrapers, so it forces you to look straight down all the time as you're crossing shit. I hate that.
That sounds awful.
The Vertigo, the game.
Vertigo, the game.
Like it's just looking straight down the whole time.
Let's go with this one then. You've done so
I
much
hate
for
that.
us as contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself? Hey, that sounds handy there.
Oh my God. What is my weapon's Dark Thirst? Also, what is Dark Thirst?
Dark Thirst.
No, I'm never gonna get any of these things.
Approved. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
How many times do you have to play this game? I can already feel that I'm going to not finish this.
At home.
Like, I like the game, but I can already feel like I'm going to get tired of it before I make it all the way out.
Yeah, I understand.
Who am I to question fate? Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
V Rising. Become a blood-sucking vampire, enslave villagers, battle mythical monsters, and build your castle in this open-world vampire survival game.
Open world vampire survival game?
Yeah.
And what else is there?
Maybe like this.
V Rising. Enslave villagers. Fight monsters.
Now we're talking.
So would you say that's kind of like a
view.
Dark, gothic, medieval survival game?
It's got kind of the feel. I've said.
Does it look like what I described?
I'll send you the link specifically, so you can see the little trailer here.
One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow.
Okay.
Corner of my eye.
So mine sounds better.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure
It does seem like it has all the extra stuff you want. It seems open world. You can build your castle, and you have some slaves do menial stuff for you.
Okay, so mine is better. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Game called Spider Heck.
Are you serious? I can only do it whenever it decides it wants me to? Or is it because I unlocked that and then I took the spear out?
I don't know.
What in blazes?
Whatever, I'll use it on the spear.
Yeah, a game called Spider Heck. It's like Stick Fighter. That Stick Fighter game. But you're spiders and you have lightsabers. Only lightsabers.
You're a spider, but you have only lightsabers?
I think you have guns too, but mostly lightsabers, and you can throw them and summon them back like the Force.
Wait, so I can only choose the first. Okay. Awesome. Special damage, range, and speed plus 0%. So I have to spend a freaking Titan blood for nothing? For a bonus to nothing? I have to go over to the plus. It becomes a plus 10%.
Alright, there you go.
That's...
Alright, I'm ready.
It's lame.
My blade.
Oh, I have to equip it in order to... Okay. Okay.
There you go.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Bonus attack speed and move speed plus 3%.
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
Wait, why am I unable to do this one? Or this one?
I don't know.
Oh, I have to click it to unlock it. Okay. Oops.
a side-scrolling game called Good Boy Galaxy.
Oh, and I equip it so it changes its shape.
Ooh.
Okay, so aspect of Nemesis. One of Nyx's daughters once brandished the blade against the arrogant. I want to meet Nyx's daughter. Also, how do I get more Titan's blood if I can only beat the first boss like once with each weapon to get a Titan blood? Is there some other way?
Is that? I thought it'd be like with all the bosses or something.
Well, I beat the Hydra and it gives me a diamond every time I beat the Hydra.
Okay.
I beat and it depends on which weapon I've used, because if I get it the thing, it just gives me like darkness.
Yeah.
Another thing that I yeah, it changes the appearance of it too. But so I guess there are technically more than just 6 weapons. Freaking God dang it, I lost my train of thought. Super hard.
Aegis, you are as old as time.
Aspect of Chaos. After you bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Aspect of Zeus. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was I saying?
Don't recall.
Oh yeah. After beating the Hydra, I just get diamonds. And it's based on when you what weapon you've beaten them with, you know? So if you beat something with, say, these gloves, Malphon, you'll get the Titan blood from the first boss, and you'll get the diamond from the Hydra. But after that, you'll get darkness from the first boss and darkness from the Hydra. At least, well, I think I've beaten the Hydra with like different weapons every time that I've fought him in this.
Yeah.
In this stream, so I might be wrong about that, but I think that I've beaten the Hydra. Maybe he just gives you diamonds. I don't know. Aspect of Talos. Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. Its pull deals 20 damage. Alright.
I need the rail.
I need the rail.
See into your past.
Aspect of Eris. Aspect of Zagreus. Gets more ammo before you need to reload. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Aspect of Hestia. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. And your max shots per special go from 9 to 4. And I guess that will go up whenever you upgrade it. Cast loads. Bloodstones into your next attack, firing on impact. Bloodstone drop time, 10 seconds. Okay. So instead of firing it, you put it onto your bow tip, your arrow tip, and then you shoot it. Alright.
That's what you do?
I guess. If you put it on that one, if you put Aspect of Hera.
Okay.
Joey, I don't know. Now I feel like I'm never gonna get Titan's blood, and I'm very wary of putting anything into anything.
Yeah.
I also didn't mean to unlock that one, so I wasted that one. I just accidentally did it. Oh no, man. What do you think I should upgrade with the 2 Titan blood that I have left? I don't have any more after this.
I don't know. I don't know.
I could get the Blitz disc with the aspect of Zeus. It'll turn it into a Zeus shield.
Ew.
I like this shield. Let's get this. Okay, there we go.
That's pretty cute.
It is now that.
Your shield's looking pretty handsome, pal.
Okay. And I can still use it to punch with. Okay, so I was afraid that I lost it whenever it didn't have that. And it just stays there forever? Okay, not forever. It stays there for a very long time, though. But I get more darkness with the sword.
Stygius hungers.
There's a game called Fashion Police Squad.
Oh.
Yeah, you go shoot your gun at people and you give them better clothes and you shoot them.
Like, you shoot them with a clothes gun?
It looks like a shotgun. When you're shooting them, you're changing their clothes.
Oh, okay. Because whenever you first explain that, I think, oh, you just like pop them in the head, and then while they're dead on the ground, you just change their clothes.
No, as you're shooting them, the clothes are changing.
Trippy shot. Epic trippy shot, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, I think my last one was epic too, and that's why it was so good. I don't remember how to use this.
Okay.
Like, I changed my sword, and I don't remember how to use its thing that gives me higher crit chance.
I don't know.
You know, Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday, Whitney had the nerve to ask what I had planned to do on Monday.
More numbskulls.
It's like, why would you ask me that?
That's she's the DM for Monday.
I don't plan to do anything because I'm Onyx. No, she meant for her game.
Oh, for her game.
Yeah, and I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not doing nothing.
Oh man.
Just thought you might find that kind of funny.
Yeah. Now I understand. It's pretty funny.
Okay, this is pretty good. This version of the sword is pretty good.
Huh. This game called Cookie Cutter. A pleasure cyborg goes on a rampage in this beautifully animated Metroidvania adventure. It is very, very pretty animated.
What's it called? Cookie Cutter?
Cookie Cutter.
A pleasure bot?
Yeah, that she was a pleasure bot. Now she's going on a rampage.
Does the gameplay look like it's good though?
Side-scrolling stuff. I mean, it looks actually exactly. I love the way the animation does. She moves though.
The welcome side.
Real cartoony.
Really
every time she
bouncy.
moves. Yeah.
That's good.
And this weird monster thing. What the? It's like. I don't know how to explain that thing.
I know I've said it before, but I've never understood why, like, what if pleasure bots, like, gained their, like, intelligence or sentience or whatever and liked their job?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I guess it wouldn't be as interesting a story to tell if they didn't like what they were doing. If they did, well, then they're just going to keep doing what they're doing.
Also, I've said this before, but why was there not one robot in love with human thing in Detroit become human?
Oh, that's because, David Cage is the writer.
Trippy shot turns into slicing shot, which would be heroic if I was to get rid of it. Because David Cage likes to what?
I said because it's David Cage who wrote it.
Oh, he's a bad writer.
He's pretty bad.
Yeah, he's not that great. I'd like to say I'm probably like just under him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta think he's gotten stuff done, you know?
Yeah.
So he's gotta be better than me, right?
Maybe just luckier. Anyway. Yeah, there's a game called Blind Fate Edo no Yami. A blind cyber samurai uses outdated virtual simulations to navigate the real world and fight cyber yokai.
Huh.
Looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna look up Cookie Cutter.
Look up Cookie Cutter. I like the animation which fights.
That's Cookie Clicker. Video game. Or, not video game, internet. Cookie Clicker. I see nothing about this game.
Well, let me just send you the link to where I found it.
Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker. Everything was Cookie Clicker. I clearly did not type clicker. Google.
What? Don't click that link. Hold on.
Okay, I won't.
Decided to fuck it up. Delete that.
Dude, this freaking... my critical rate is up. I don't remember how I make it go up. But, this version of the sword just increases my critical rate, and I'm just like just destroying these fools. Like, it's not even that big of an increase, but it's almost 20%. So I mean, that's technically a pretty big increase. It's like, oh, you're gonna do it. You're gonna crit almost one every 5 hits. And there's this big rainbow slash, and it makes everything all pretty. Oh my god, this is not working out for me now.
Nearly got me.
I stopped dodging.
Why would you stop dodging?
Because I was too busy talking about the thing.
Blood and darkness.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
It's a survival.
Survival.
I have 27 health in the survival section. If I use one of my defy deaths, does that count as me failing this survival?
I don't think so.
Because I technically have to die in order for that to proc. Am I overthinking it?
Maybe you are.
Might be overthinking it.
Aren't you a sight?
Hello, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Yeah, I died. And then I'm just trying to leave, and then I die, and then try to leave.
I'm leaving the house. I had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
So is this Zagreus' real story? Is that he's just trying to leave the underworld?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a real... Probably a real Greek story.
I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
And he just keeps on dying and having to...
Keep getting sent back and trying to fight back up there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Farewell then.
I mean, he's like the god of like rebirth or something. So that, I guess that's why he keeps like coming back to life and having to try again.
Thank you, mate. I bet Electo's next.
I bet Electo's next.
Guess not.
Guess not.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Alright, now I don't remember how to fight you.
Here's my way.
I hate that freaking AoE around her that she does. I always think that I'm out of it. I'm not. Never am. I'm bad at video games, Joe.
Zagreus is the god of hunting and rebirth.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to have to waste one of my... my defy deaths on her. Why won't you give up? I want to see my mommy. I want to meet her.
It seems he didn't have like much of a thing going on.
Be seeing you around.
Like he's mentioning someone else's story, but not like he had this one big thing going
Oops,
on.
there's a thing that I could have examined over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
also
I'd
God.
never heard of him before.
Yeah, so I think he was just someone just there. Was a child of Hades and Persephone, or Zeus and Persephone?
Don't even know. You never know with that family.
It's not really sure who's his father, but the mother is Persephone.
Heading up.
But, yeah.
Be there soon.
Why wasn't he in God of War?
Well, yeah, he probably was trying to get out of the underworld himself. And was probably pissed off that Kratos did it like 15
In 2 seconds.
1,000 different times. He'd go back and he'd crawl back out. So how do you do it, man? He's gone before he can ask him the secret.
That's what you get.
I wish I could get out. Daddy's dead, and I still can't get out. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting hit way more with this sword. It's like the same weapon, just with a different effect.
Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know.
Greater evasion. Whenever you are hit, you have a 15% dodge chance. Right. All right. So 15% chance to just not take damage from whatever touches me. Key. Gotta go get key.
All that key.
Gotta get key so that I can unlock more traits. Like, what are keys for after you've got everything that?
I don't know, man.
that they're used for, because
just going for everything else after that. Ignoring the keys.
Yeah, I guess so, because
I mean, if you use them for everything, you can.
oh, you could trade them in at the shop, right? Forgot about that.
Another key.
It's in the game I Am Fish.
No, I have not.
You play as a goldfish, this little bowl, and you have to safely get down to like lakes, like the ocean or a lake or a big pond or something. No.
You find the most obscure stuff whenever you're just bored and not
made by the people that made I Am Bread. Remember that one?
I remember I Am Bread. I never played it myself.
Gotcha. I follow these people, Alpha Beta Gamer. They show like a lot of stuff I normally would never hear of. There's a juggler's tale of a little girl, a little puppet girl, sets out to take control of her own fate. 2.5D cinematic puzzle platformer adventure. She has strings and you gotta figure out how to get her around the platforms. Looks nice.
So you're just getting this all from that
You'll not do so.
Website?
Well, their account on Twitter. Alpha Beta Gamer. Where their tag is Gamer Alpha Beta.
This freaking getting turned to stone is the worst, man.
Next time, gigantic.
I can see it.
In every game.
Yep.
And they home. Yeah. Yeah. Hate it.
Hate it.
Hades it. It doesn't work, I know. It's nice to have a chill day, huh?
Yeah.
Just chill out. Just chill.
Just chill.
Have a good night, Brewhawk. Thank you for joining.
Nice.
Getting so tilted right now. Why am I sucking? I did so much better before. I'm like about to die again.
That's life.
I have 190 max health. Like 34 health on its own.
Drakens.
Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh! 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 13 health. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Why am I even trying? Why am I trying to win? I don't even know what hit me. I didn't see anything. Shut up!
Be quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face.
You
when
know,
I
there's
wasn't
not
here.
enough games where you can play as a werewolf.
Be strong.
I agree.
It's not like, you know, like there's that new one that came out. What was it like?
Neither do I. Last time I
Called.
checked. I'll take all the help
I
I
had
can
it
get.
on my.
I'm pleased to hear you say that.
I had it on Epic Store, my wish list there, and then I just heard that like all the places you fight are like the same fucking place.
So
And
tell
it
me
wasn't
something,
very
Father, if you please. Since we're more candid,
The
with
Order?
regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did
Order?
you
No, it wasn't the
how to
Order.
put this? Any brothers or sisters I should know about?
Trying to remember what it's called.
I thought I told you never to invoke her here.
Yeah, but it was similar. It was like, oh, there's something there that I might like,
Blood and such a temperament.
but it wasn't quite
Would you think I'd risk
there.
another such as you?
There needs to be
Sure,
more
that's
games
fair
where
enough.
you
It's
can just
just
play
not all such things
as
occur
a
as planned, as
werewolf.
I am told from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Thou blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know
I can't think of a single game where you can play as a werewolf besides Skyrim.
and there is no one else. You've only me, and I have only you.
I said, I think it was. Oh, shit. Back up there.
Ooh, earns with 10 gold, possibly.
Assignment contractor.
I don't ever
Surely would
fucking
approve.
load for me.
What is it you
Why
that
don't
shall
you slow?
achieve?
Yeah, it was this one. It was Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. I think it was like it's connected to like the Vampire Masquerade world. I think I remember someone saying that. I don't know how connected. Either way, I remember seeing trailers and stuff. I was like, ah, they're cool. The main dude you play as looks like a generic kind of dude, but so then you turn into a werewolf. You be a wolf, then you go the werewolf if you want.
You know what I really like about the Vampire the Masquerade
What?
world? Is that werewolves are freaking no joke. Like, they're... We got to that part, right?
I think so.
I think we did, but it might have been something that I saw on something else. But
It was a little while ago.
But anyway, to refresh, whenever you get to this part where you're like out in these woods, at like near this observatory or something, they're like, "Oh my God, did you hear that? It was a freaking werewolf." And you're like, "So what? We're a vampire." And he's like, "No, you don't understand."
You don't fucking get it, dude.
And the whole thing is you're just running away from the werewolf.
I think we might have gotten to something like that.
Because werewolves are just like, just like, no, you don't understand.
No.
Like they're like really strong vampires with you and everything too, and you're just like, no,
No.
we gotta hide. We gotta get out of here.
We gotta move.
We got off on the wrong foot.
I was just like, whoa.
Just what happened.
You get all these freaking superpowers and you can like turn into mist and summon like blood bats that like heal you and all this stuff, and you're just afraid of something that can run towards you and slash with its claws.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sisters, I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of.
And I just I want something that makes me super hype about werewolves like that.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand.
Oh, that sounds
I really
awesome.
do.
Are you still talking? Just
What a fool.
Oh, they're whispering to each other, so I'm like waiting for them to finish because they got the stupid ellipses above their head. Alright.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Yeah. Pet the doggy. Alright. I'd love to see more werewolf stuff where things are like, whoa, you don't want to mess with that dude.
Yeah, I like somewhere you could be them and just a better place, because that other one I was talking, the werewolf apocalypse one, like your character's always like attacking these bases, these laboratory bases, so it's the same thing over and over again, just slightly mixed around.
Well, you want to know a fun fact?
Huh.
I have in my head a gothic medieval survival game.
Do you?
With werewolves and vampires and zombies and stuff like that, necromancers, demons and eldritch beings and all of it. And I might have also had thoughts of putting werewolf and vampire transformations into it so you could actually be those if you choose.
All right.
As well as other things, you know, and then you get your your different stuff later. Like you get a bonus skill tree that you can put points into.
Yeah.
And if you decide to cure yourself of them, then you can refund those points to put them into something else. Or you might just get different points. I don't know, probably different points. But if you cure yourself, then you'll have to start all the way over.
Alright.
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Just saying.
Twin fists of
Well,
Malfoy.
it sounds cool.
Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Let's punch things up a bit.
Did he just say let's punch things up a bit whenever I equipped these fists?
I can believe it.
I'm freaking done with this game.
I'm ready.
Seriously, that game Crab Champions?
Craft Champions?
Crab.
Crab. No. That doesn't ring a bell.
It's like, so it has different things. There's co-op, survival, racing, and deathmatch game modes. And you're
Cool.
crabs. And you have guns or swords and shit. Fight each other.
Feeling good.
Race each other. It's ridiculous, but it looks fun.
Sounds pretty fun. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch.
Gemstones.
Another survival shooter game.
I don't want to do a chaos thing.
Then don't do no chaos.
I'm not doing a chaos thing.
Forget the chaos.
Heads up. Oh, good.
Yay! Got some obols.
Obols.
Obols! You know, think if I maybe had more obols as well throughout these runs that I'd be able to get farther because I could, like, buy more random healing items and stuff. If I see a well of Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get Palm. I should also probably be getting more more boons instead of just upgrading the ones that I have more often?
Probably.
Because I'm like, but upgrades though. That means that the things that you do have are better.
A palm of power.
Yeah. It's great. There's a game called Abyss of Neptune. It's underwater survival horror game. It looks pretty tense. I would want to be in a spot where a lot of things are moving a lot better than me. Last time I checked, I couldn't swim very fast.
In real life?
In real life.
I'm not a very fast swimmer either.
I just mostly float there.
I've never understood how people go fast in swimming.
Yeah.
It's like even whenever I try to step it up, I just kind of slosh the water around more.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just splashing more rather than doing anything.
Like I'm still moving forward, but I'm not going very much faster. It feels.
Yeah. Almighty, kill your gods. Slay demons, monsters, and gods in this epic single-player and co-op fantasy action adventure. Looks pretty dope. It's got some mixed reviews and it's still in early access.
I'll give me an Artemis.
It looks
Crystals were
interesting.
supposed to be pretty.
Also, there needs to be more games where you have like a giant pet that helps fight with you. You know, like those canceled ones.
Like those canceled ones.
That one there was like, yeah, this giant dragon with you. It's gonna be like a MMO or whatever. I forgot what it was called, but it looked pretty cool.
I don't know. I know there was one about riding dragons.
Yeah, there was one where you had like a big dragon. Everyone had a dragon. Y'all fight huge bosses and call your dragons to do stuff. It looked cool.
That does sound cool.
So I think it was being like, I think Platinum was helping work on it, and they canceled it. Yeah, lots of disappointment.
That sounds really cool.
It was
Just
pretty
things
cool,
with pets
man.
in general are
Are
just
just like
it's pretty cool.
A lot have it where you can have this huge animal with you that does a lot. You can
You know
ride,
what-
but also helps you.
You know what it does?
Cool.
Pokemon.
No.
Yeah.
Pokemon's stuck in a different gameplay. That's not the one
I know, I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Pokemon.
Friggin' Pokemon.
They could do it. They could do it, and they keep choosing not to do it.
What about the Dynamax thing?
The what?
They made it to where they grow kaiju size. You can kaiju-ize your Pokemans, make them giant.
But let's not do an open world game.
That's open world. What you talking about?
Is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really
All
know what
Pokemon are open world.
Yeah, I mean, they're still mostly paths that go
Yeah, I'm just.
You know, cut through. You leave the roads, leave the non-existent roads, because there's not really roads in Pokemon, except for ones for bikes.
You know,
trucks get around with nothing.
what about a survival, open world survival game that is all about your pets?
That'd be cool.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Thanatos.
You're going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
I'm not good at the game. I don't want you to see me.
Prepare yourselves.
There's a Robin Hood game.
Oh, I've seen Robin Hood. If that's the one that I think you're talking about.
It's a third-person open world action RPG with city building elements.
I know there's one where you can like play as multiple people and like you're like thieves against different thieves kind of thing.
Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. You might be thinking of that Hood game. I think it was just called Hood. Hood something.
Dude, Thanatos sucks at killing things.
It's funny, the first time you're fighting beside him, like, he kills things in one hit.
Yeah, but he also came up in a harder area.
I just like that that was the first interaction without this one. Like, man, it sucks.
Special becomes a charged shot that deals 50 base damage.
Yeah, kinda like this.
Dash upper.
Like, it could have some stealth elements there. And I always like using the bow in a game.
Should work.
Yeah, those Far Cry games always use a bow,
Still
so
running
you
from
can be
yourself, I
sneaky.
see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
Why does everybody seem to be such a jerk to Zagreus?
With yours, you don't know what it's like.
I don't know.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too.
Maybe
and
it
this
seems
is
like
how
they
you
have
behave.
to do
You
jobs
should
and
be ashamed of yourself.
he
and
doesn't?
leave the place.
I don't know. Yes. So. You're like, you say I'm trying to escape all day and we gotta stop our job to stop you or something, you know?
Yeah, it just... It's like, just let him go.
I mean, it could.
I mean, he'll come back. You know he will. Just let him do his thing.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But it will not. You'll see.
You know, Artemis, you always seemed like the cool one from these interactions. I didn't expect you to be, like, jealous.
Yeah.
She can't stay mad forever.
But if any stories are told, every god ends up having a story of them being jealous about something.
Oh my god, with these freaking... These are always the worst rooms.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Just freaking... I don't want to get rid of my drunken strikes, though. Critical effects deal even more damage. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Let's go with that. Shred that armor as quick as possible.
Charon's shot. I'll take this one. The power of the gods.
20% chance. It's just the 20. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the...
Yeah, shut up. They always have to have something to say.
Let me be.
Just let me do my thing.
Which sister this time?
Which sister this time?
Hi, Meg.
You've really done it.
How?
My sisters have returned.
How is there more?
Share the same assignment.
Just start the fight.
Yeah, you would think eventually it'd just be like, all right, let's do this.
Look, this is not one of those games that I want to listen to every single character talk. I would play an RPG if I wanted that. That was why I was so annoyed that I have to talk to so many people in order to get the true ending of this game.
Yeah.
I just want to play.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Eren Yees?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
And I'm too polite to just bash through their dialogue. Because I don't want to cut them off.
There's a game called Motion Sickness.
I hate it.
It's a retro-styled, low-poly fighting game that uses different control schemes to cater to different player skill levels.
Did you hit me once, Meg? Come on.
I did it. For safekeeping.
Alright, does the game make you sick?
Yeah, it is. Making me have to talk to people.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yeah, I feel like this is not a good stream game, you know?
Yeah, it does like require a lot of concentration. Or you end up being quiet. You go gamer face and just stare.
Yeah. It's like, there's certain games where I need to focus that I can still do that with, but this is not one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Get it.
No. Figure out something else for next time.
It's okay. We'll be able to finish origami next time.
Oh, well, hopefully.
If whatever was wrong gets fixed. Dude, my criticals are like crazy with my special attack in this run.
You get the hitting life moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast there.
Your special is faster. I'll go with the dodge chance. Dodge chance is always great. War. Let's get another palm instead of an Ares. Boon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like one-shotting things whenever I get a critical hit with my charged uppercut. Doing like 340 damage. Wish that my drunken strike was better. Dark Thirst. Oh, that's Dark Thirst. It's whenever your weapon is like, hey, I'll give you 20% more. That's what it is. Yeah, my drunken strike is only basic rarity. Basic. So I'm gonna get the.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, what's with
Wait, crap! That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Well, I screwed up. But that's fine. Yes, I did. The Mega Gorgon. Thank you, dodge. Oh, with the goddamn stone! Freaking petrification! There. Whoo!
There.
All right. Rupture. Victim takes damage while moving. Hydraulic might. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds. In encounters, that's not that great. Sure, I'll take the tidal dash. Yeah.
Do it.
Here, you want to do more damage for the first 10 seconds of an encounter, sometimes in which you don't even find your first enemy?
Easy.
Oh, yeah. Foo! My kung fu ain't doing too good.
I'll take it.
How many times I told you not to interrupt me when I'm doing my kung fu?
My kung fu.
I wish I was as cool as Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite's so cool.
It's hard to be that cool.
Have you ever seen any of the animated series?
No, I haven't.
It's
Saw a lot of clips.
pretty funny.
Never got to see the show.
Oh, right. I forgot that I even upgraded my cast. I was like all about the cast. I kind of hate this Poseidon dash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because whenever you're trying to chase something down to kill it, and you're using the dash to get over to it, it just pushes it away.
Okay. Well.
Because the way it works is you dash and then a poosh of water comes out of you. And it sucks. That is not the dodge button.
Yeah. Steel Rising is another Souls-like.
There's so many Souls-likes.
Yeah, but you're playing as like, I guess it kind of reminds me of that. What was that? Life of P? It's called, or Lies of P?
Lies of P?
Lies of P.
That looked really cool.
This one, it looks like your main character is more of a full like robot like the others you're fighting.
You know what looked cool? Lies of P. Oh
King
God!
Louis. King Louis' Automata army is terrorizing the citizens of Paris. Join the revolution as Aegis fight against the reign of terror.
Did he just say changed up your look again, Hydra? So he's a different freaking fight every weapon I use?
I guess so. That's pretty interesting. I gotta say.
I do not appreciate that.
There's a game called What Lies Below.
Yeah, this is not gonna work out well either.
Described as Jaws meets Shadow of the Colossus.
Well, that sounds weird.
Yeah. You're on a boat hunting these giant monsters at the sea.
I mean, it sounds cool.
It seems just like a harpoon and shooting it at them, hoping that works, I guess.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, it seems to have
That's
the
not as
glowy
fun.
bits. Seems like they have the glowy bits like in Shadow of Colossus, so you have to aim for those. You gotta switch between driving your boat to catch up to them, I guess, and then getting out
Really?
to throw harpoons.
Boom. Boom. I punched a Hydra to death.
Nice.
But I lost my freaking Defy Death. Again! Every single time!
Yeah.
I have used up 2 Defy Deaths. Already. It sucks. I hate it. That's fine. I'll be dead in the next 10 minutes anyway. But this is the farthest I've ever gotten with the gloves, so that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
So what was it called? Steel
Rising.
Steel Rising. You know, I always love a good Souls-like. There has been a couple that I wound up refunding though, because they looked better than they were.
Yeah, they always tend to.
And there was one that I got and then refunded on purpose because I knew it was gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who dies next?
And then I recorded a video of it and then got rid of it. It's called Dark Saucy.
Your lesson yet?
Well, I made a very terrible video of it. So.
Good enough to eat.
And I was like, this is awful. And I just got rid of it. And I was like, no! Never again!
Powered up.
Alright, let's go for another Poseidon. Boop, 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 boop on the nose. I fist you. Because I'm punching. Don't look all shocked. Okay. Oh, oh. Love you. Remember that Morbid game?
Morbid?
Yeah.
I think I do.
I actually have that. And I was thinking about downloading that instead of playing Hades whenever we were done with Origami.
Morbid, the Seven Acolytes?
Yes.
Yes, I recall.
How about playing that instead? I think I would have a little bit more fun on stream with that.
Yeah.
Than this. Because while I do enjoy this game, I feel I am probably never going to stream it again. And I'll just play it on my own time. Let's go for the darkness. Because it's a bit too repetitive, and you just kind of want to zone out and do it.
Yeah.
Like we were already said so earlier. Also, I would feel better about skipping dialogue if like going through everybody's like romance thing alone.
Yeah.
If I have to do that kind of stuff too. No. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. No.
That really hurt.
Anyway, whatever. Shut up! I hate you, Hypnos.
My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
Grown any wiser yet?
Like, I still don't know what the source of this conflict is.
How are you finding my old trusty spear, then?
Which conflict?
Or perhaps you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
I actually like your spear, so yeah.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained, like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good. Anything I can do to help?
Okay, be a buzzkill, Orpheus.
I fear my news is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once travelled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her.
Just smile!
We're dead. We're fine.
I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Also, Thanatos' voice actor is...
Farewell.
It's not that he doesn't have a nice voice. It's just his delivery on everything is so stale. All right, I'm freaking done.
You done?
I'm gonna see if I can upgrade something, then I'm done.
Alrighty.
I'm freaking done.
You know, I was just thinking to myself, how come there's not a... I guess Ark is a dinosaur survival, but I was thinking more like somebody trapped in Jurassic Park.
I think that should do it.
And you have to survive there by yourself, you know? Or with a group. Here's this game, Reptiles in Hunt. Just sort of like what I was thinking.
I'm done with the stream.
Okay.
I'm annoyed with this game. I like it, but I don't want to skip through dialogue in front of anybody that might watch, you know?
Yeah.
And I just want to skip everyone's dialogue because I don't want to listen. So yes, this is a me not streaming game.
Okay.
So, thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.